Horizon Adjust is just so much fun. Yo, before I get in, N7 Alpha, thank you so much for the 11 months, hun! Never fade away. I don't know why that hits me right in the fucking chest. Makes me really happy, though. Ultimate Legendary Godfucker, thank you for the 39 months! Thank you, man! Good to see you around. Sin Valley, thank you for the 7 months! I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, that's strange. Oh, I had all the world volume to 0. Where is everybody? gonna try with auto level on and see how that goes. Ah! Assembly bell hasn't rung yet. Oh, I see. Why is it showing that? Hello? Is it because of Suba? It was because of Suba. Interesting. I have no idea why it would do that. Because Suba isn't even up. Very well. In that case, I will get back into my normal ass uniform. Whoop. Gosh, it's so nice to have to not have to fucking change everything. Ah, ba, 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 ba. My face? What about my face? What about it? What's wrong? Oh, have you just not seen the facial tracking before? Yeah, it's neat. Blech. Oh, is my eye doing the thing again? No, it's not. Okay. Has a silent bell one ring. That one's scary. That's true. Is there anything else I need to remember before I go in? I don't think so. Fairy mail? Yeah, I have facial tracking. A thing that was in front of it? I didn't see it. I didn't see anything. What does auto leveler do? Does it follow me when I'm... No, it doesn't. Okay. Then what's the point of you? Is it so that even when I oh. It doesn't follow me when I crouch. I don't like that, actually. Get that shit out of here. Because it should point at me when I move.
I just remember what you had said about it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, Bob.
Yo.
I feel like it's been so long since I've last seen you.
Yeah, it's been so long. I missed you.
It's been so long. I've missed you. I just can't believe it.
Professor.
Huh, what? Hi.
Those three over there were talking about how apparently Cadet Chips is going to beat Adric's ass because you bit him. But it was during the duel. And somehow you two being together is
You know.
So, I heard about a bite or something. Hi.
Yes! I've been told that you beat Adric!
Yes. But it was for a combat thing, not a sex thing.
You should have started with that! They never said that!
Well, to be fair, this is not a thing that we communicate often with people outside of their relationship. It's, you know, our own business. But yeah, I specifically made sure. So hypothetically, if I was in a combat situation, I was gonna like, you know, die or something. Is it okay to bite for self-defense? Like, yeah, of course, so long as it's not like a romantic bite. I'm like, oh, okay. Or even like a neutral bite.
And a normal bite different.
Very different.
I'm walking away and going to...
One of them usually ends up in the other person dying. Also, usually I lick it a little more.
Ways of dying.
I meant like dying like I tear their entire like skin off, kind of dying.
But what if that person is
Gurgle
into
on
that?
there. I don't know how many people are into dying, and if they are, then it's not really my problem, it's more their problem, then it's no one's problem when they die.
Fully honest, Adric is kind of like a mystery, so he might be into that.
That's his problem.
okay, well,
To be fair, the pheromone could have messed with it.
glossing right over that. The bell rung.
Alright,
I want to be like,
it.
Very well, thank you, Professor, goodbye! Woo! Do do do.
Hey. Oh my god.
Linux.
G'day.
Good day.
Alright, so we gotta. I'm starting a thing. I'm starting
Yeah?
a petition
Yeah.
to
About?
get Rex to stop raising like 3 shields at once. He's imposing on my thing, you know?
I don't know. Have you ever seen variant
Two waters
shields?
are the same. We gotta. No.
Oh, it's like 2 different shield spells?
That's fine. It's 3 different all at once.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Damn!
I'm getting feature creeped.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello, Kelly.
didn't even go to the morning assembly yet, but here they are.
Alright, where are you? Here you are, Reese. Alright, letter for you. Here you go.
That's not
Wait a minute.
other blue one.
Here you are. You're the blue one. There you go. Letter for you.
They're both blue.
Take it. Go on. Alright. I'm out of here.
This is why I like to wear
Be
shades
seated.
sometimes.
Right, cadets, we have a bit of a lesson for you today. However, I wanted to go over something. I want to, a bit of a review of the last lesson for those of you that were a part of it. Those that were... Actually, no, I'll leave this open. What is one thing that you think you did well? Raise your hand. Anyone?
Which lesson was this?
Anyone? I'll start calling.
Ah, the last.
The lesson from... The lesson from yesterday. Actually, in fact, right. Cadet Rex, come here. Cadet Arbor, come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you explain what the lesson was yesterday?
If I can recall, the lesson was we split off the academy into 2 separate groups, some GMA and AA mixed together. And we defended 2 points. One group defended the medical bay and the other defended the library. We were supposed to prevent their entry, and I do not know how the other group did, but we successfully defended against the invading professors at the library.
Cadet Arbor, you have anything to add? And if you would stand. Come. What's one thing your squad did well?
We managed to coordinate attacks and hold the barrier that we had erected, as well as coordinating the attacks so that way we could lock them down.
I just realized I've missed every single
execute
lesson
them.
somehow. This year. Every
What
single
do you think you could have
lesson.
improved on?
What the fuck?
Kink in the armor or one event that could have been gone
It's
better.
fine. Although I am sad I missed
We
the last
failed to
one. That would've
properly
been really
disarm
fun.
one of the professors that we had taken hostage.
Oh yeah, big old web wall would have been great.
Oh. Cadet Rex? Same questions. One thing you did well, one thing you think could be improved on.
One thing I believe our team did well was using previous lessons and knowledge, such as using an arcane seal on the door. It would have meant that the professors would have had to not only perform the knock spell, but also at least have the knowledge to do so, or destroy the library in the process. So that would buy us time to continually defend. Our positioning was good as well. I do believe, however, if I had to pick something to improve on.
He is going to pick out a specific fucking
we started
student.
to get the chicken with head cut off phenomenon that eventually happens as battles progress. People, chain of command starts to crumble, and people start to make decisions based on what they believe should be best in the situation instead of maintain the positions that were planned.
Good. Let me miss it.
Thank you.
I have a raised hand. What was the purpose of this mission? Or rather, this lesson? What was it meant to teach? Rather, what was meant to be learned from it?
How well we could kill the professors. I'm so glad I wasn't muted. Jesus fuck! Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I wasn't muted there? I had a second of panic while I glanced over and looked at whether or not I was muted. Jesus fuck.
If you would... no one... Well, at least I can't hear you.
The purpose of the exercise was basically to show whether or not we can coordinate well and quickly people that we have, well, almost never worked with before.
And do you personally think that it was done well, Cadet?
No. On my team, at the very least, I saw very good results.
I'm not surprised.
Good. Maybe seated. Anyone else have a comment, concern about the last lesson? Anything at all? Very well. I'll tell you... Cadet Mason? Come.
One concern that I had was that between the two outposts, it appeared that at some point one of the professors was moving back and forth between the two. This information should have been relayed between the two outposts, so that way something could be done to prevent them from switching positions back and forth if at all possible.
Communication can win a battle. Good. Go. I have conferred with your professors, both GMA and Ascension. And all in all, we think you did all remarkably well. Considering, again, you haven't worked with some of these students before. You should be proud of what you did. That being said, yes, there are things to learn from more communication, listening to those that you've put in charge. If you put someone in charge, you should be ready to take their orders. They might not be the best, but in a training situation, that's the only way we learn. And unless, of course, they're doing something completely foolish, that would get someone killed, but that is another matter entirely. Professors, do you have anything input about last night? The last mission? Please.
Harper, you were in command of the team that was guarding the medical wing, correct?
Even if they had fire, Vavina knows how to use that shit against people.
Augusta,
Just fire web projectiles.
Yeah,
Sure, catch it on
therefore-
fire, bud. Have sticky stuff be stuck on you and also catch on fire. That won't cause any issues.
I distinctly remember the two of you charging forward outside of your defensive line and attempting to flank us, cause chaotic skirmishing. How did this result for you?
In all honesty, Professor, it resulted poorly. We got walled in a corner against not only the sap golem, but one of the fire teachers. So we were in a very disadvantaged position.
For those who are outside of earshot, Cadet Liang states that it resulted poorly, as they were then soon surrounded and collapsed upon by both the Sap Golem and Professor Cassidy.
The way they could have improved that is if they had someone who was ranged.
I ask this, did anyone give you that order to break your line?
No, sir.
Then what was your intention?
My intentions were to simply separate the main force against the sap golem. That way.
And even then, you would just try and bait them. Like, you would poke from afar, basically, to apply pressure and get them moving. Don't give them a second of rest kind of mindset.
Anything to say, Augusta?
I lost my temper in the midst of battle when it was happening. I saw a larger opponent and wanted to take it down by any means necessary, and the fact that it was winning most of the time made me...
I understand. Return to your seats, please. The reason I bring this to attention is that, especially while you're cooperating or taking position inside of grand combat, shield walls, defensive lines must never be broken. Not 1 foot out of place. If you leave, you are condemning those beside you to death. And you are welcoming situations such as chicken with your head cut off, rather than having an organized and strategic fortification. That'll be all.
What?
As a rule of thumb, if you plan on taking prisoners, and if you plan on also healing those prisoners, always disarm them. Especially if you trust them. You don't want a weapon anywhere near your healers. They take out your healers, you're good as dead. It was an underhanded tactic that I played, yes, but it was a lesson that you needed to learn. Other than that, you all fought well. I was impressed.
Must be rough. Must be rough.
We don't bring up these faults to shame anyone. It is more so that we can all learn from the mistakes of our peers. That's what we're here to do. We're here to learn so that we don't make these mistakes in live fire combat. Ultimately, you've all shown promise. So well done. Keep at it.
Most of these issues would be completely
Now on for the
nullified
topic
if
of
they just had
today.
a better means of communication.
Today we will be
I don't even
having,
necessarily mean by like organization, but like
more physical
longer
exercise.
distance communication.
So,
if you catch
we
my
will be
drift.
having
We don't have that issue.
Well, I believe Professor Wicks will need to speak with the GMA. I think you should have enough for one squad, to be honest.
Well, at least
But,
when we're in the
I'll
proper
let-
environment, anyway.
Split them off among others if needed, but there is enough for one squad.
Well, if you wish, we could do so. We'll speak about that in a moment. For now, get to your combat gear and line up in the arena. I'll explain everything there. Dismissed. Ah, yes.
I'm just saying, man, you know what?
Of course.
You know what, I'm just saying.
Did you wish
to
put them in the...
Listen, my side of the thing didn't move. Alright? He didn't
Hee hi, hi, good morning!
So I did it. I told her.
And now it's time to go get ready for combat.
Yeah! Punchy, punchy, stab, stab, bite! Ah! That doesn't have a... Okay! Ah! Hold on, Chips, you need to know about this. Did you know that you can just... Wee! I didn't know! I didn't know! That was terrible! I expected it to support me and then I just fell backwards.
Never expect anything to support you. That's life.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, honey. Oh, sweetie. Oh, darling. Just come here. Just come here. I'll support you. Don't worry. I got you always. Genuinely.
No excessive shows of affection in public.
Come on, it's a group hug.
Handbook. I'm gonna write you up.
Get in here.
For what? Love and affection in the
Get
courtyard?
Group hug.
Yeah, you can't do.
I'm showing
Group
my
hug.
affection to my prefect. Okay. Oh, okay.
Showing
You know
affection
what?
to your prefect.
Scandalous. Scandalous. Oh, you're involved in a
dubious relationship.
If we actually wanted to blackmail him, I have way more than he has on me. But yes. But not sincerely, ever. What? You started this! This is on you!
God damn it.
I can't believe a prefect would ask me something so private, so sincere in their private life, like a spell usage, perhaps.
Spell use. Man, you know I don't have a good memory for this sort of thing.
I mean, I could become more specific, but you don't want me to.
The next time that we have a school-wide affair with all those squads doing shit, I'm not letting Rex lead, because he keeps saying stuff like chicken head cut off.
Yeah.
All right, listen, I maintained those lines, goddammit. Nobody got through, we won. And you know why? Because I maintained it, dog.
Look, you need to
Motherfucker
understand.
selling me short.
That's all Rex does, man. Damn. That's all he does. He just, any opportunity to talk shit.
You did well.
I killed a man. Do you understand?
You did? Murderer!
Wait, what was his name?
I don't know. One of the Gollum things.
Oh, that's no fun.
You didn't see, he was like leaning in! He was like leaning over your shoulder. Dude, he was ready! He was ready!
Did they say we need to be in combat?
Let's not be late. Yeah, combat. Yeah.
Combat uniform. I signed.
I over.
Hop. 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 Okay, quick test. Make sure this is the one that works. Okay, so it has this one. And it has the baby. And it's got a pheromone. But does it got the good? Yes, 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 good. And does it have the arms? Yes, yes, good. Does it have the legs? Yes, 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 good. But what about the web floor? Can you web the floor for me? Ah. Yes, this was the issue, wasn't it? Oh no, it does work. Okay, splendid, splendid. I am perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go.
It's a hammer.
Mr. T, I don't know why.
Well, what do you do with it?
Hammer?
Huh?
I hit things with it. Like really hard.
You don't name your weapons?
Like really hard.
So.
Well, no, I thought I did. I named my last sword Silver Fang, and then this I haven't named.
Unga bunga.
I don't know, Ard.
About that. That's.
Artie.
I don't know. We gotta.
I think it's a great name! That's a great name! Come on!
Correct, I think we're going to make that line. There's not a lot of us.
Yes. Shouldn't you sit up because you're here, hon?
At the moment, if it's just running, then I can do it. If it's movement of hand, I'll judge it.
Missing Yuri?
I gotta stare at your shampoo tail for the next 20 minutes.
Stand in front, dummy.
Oh,
He spread his legs for you, man.
If it's running and more,
I'm not going under there. Are you crazy?
At his ass by choice.
Yes, presenting. The floof.
Oh yes, that's what he was presenting. Uh-huh. I'll explain after class.
You'll never finish stepping on your tail.
The joke.
Stand in the middle more.
Am I
What do you mean? I have to explain or else people will take advantage of her, man.
You're like slightly to my right.
I don't have bad intentions. Other people do.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I got it. No problem.
Yeah, my OCD is good now.
Okay.
Pure thoughts. 50-50.
If I start warbling around with my tail, will that freak it out more? Or?
Warbling? Well, maybe.
out his
I don't
ankles.
know what warbling is, but maybe.
Warbling.
On his arm and you get tangled together.
Can you woo in your own time, in your own room?
Hey, there's always time.
Best place to woo.
We're talking about the woo, the whoop, or the woohoo?
No, we're talking about the owl.
Ow, ow.
It's not you who.
Not that one.
Artificial chocolate milk. Go for a real cocoa bother.
It's just water. Don't mom me.
These lines could be a bit more even. Right. Cadet Liang. Come here. Come here.
What do you think?
Oh shit, dude! He's gonna be like, what? What do you see is wrong here?
Uneven spacing.
Make them even.
My mistress has OCD as well. I understand.
Arden Bale and Crystal Soren, please move a little bit more.
Who's
to the left.
Aussie?
Or yeah, they're left.
Thank you.
Wow.
Are you spelling it out so that the kids don't catch on?
There you go, just a little bit. There we go, there we go. You're right, Arashi. There you go. Those are lines I can be proud of. Now then! For the sake of people hearing me.
Give her a second. She got stage fright.
No.
Sorry about that.
No, she's
I do not have stage fright, cadet. Right. So, each squad, you will be fighting a foe in the arena.
Oh.
Simple enough. Meanwhile, the rest of you will be discussing with your squads on how you can improve and working to do so. We're doing squad training today. And
Oh,
since Crystal Thorn is vocal today, you'll be going first. Right. Professor Wicks will be separating the GMA students to even out our Ascension squads for today. You would please.
Thank fuck we have a. Oh, we don't have a full squad. We're lacking one. No. No. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay.
Going weird for a sec. You're just
It's a name that has a lot of boom to it.
Authority to do that.
I still don't know what the northern writing says on it, so you know.
Oh, right. I was gonna translate that for you.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, what if it says something like,
It's okay.
you know, butts or something?
no big deal.
It's like really dumb.
Ma'am, I'll be sitting out. I'm a little overheated today. Oh, she's,
I would enjoy if my sight was here. I'm here.
I see.
Ma'am, I'll
The
be sitting out
GMA
today,
students
so
will
if you
also
want
be there with you
another-
while you are discussing with your squads. Since they are an outside party, I would highly suggest taking their input to heart. And their criticisms as well.
Oh, we're critiquing
You
them.
will be going to Crystal Thorn. You two.
Oh boy.
With Vanguard. Oh. And our stragglers that come in will
That's gonna get really quick.
I don't know.
I think I'm sitting out. Holy moly.
Join the lines. Join the lines.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Having other students critique other squads is how they do in combat. That sounds like a great idea.
I'm not gonna ask questions.
That won't cause problems. Some people won't take advantage of it to say the most shitty thing possible, or just purposefully upset the balance. No! No! And perhaps they'll have no idea what they're actually doing, because there is a little bit of your chance scuff there. But getting back in character, this... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! When it gets to Vanguard, they might fucking kill us! They're gonna fucking kill us!
You would go into the arena and ready yourselves for fight, for the combat. I would suggest working with your...
Jesus Christ, everyone I prefer everyone to lowball this shit. Because I'm just imagining someone insulting Victor and he's already slit their throat. What am I gonna... Oh god, our squad getting critiqued. That's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. I have to restrain myself!
Squad enrichment.
Mm.
I would ask if one of the GMA would also assist us.
Can never have a good day around him. Always electricity.
Alright, go ahead and pick your squads.
Do you mind if I select it?
Could be good if that was your starting.
Brilliant! Pog! Pog, 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 pog,
Let's go to the
pog.
fast side.
Please tell me principles. Please tell
Will
me
you be part of the
principles.
Professor's headmistress, or
I'm going to deal with you.
am I free to...
I know it's moving, it's fine if it's moving. I don't mind.
Yours managed
Good morning.
today for the class, anyway.
Morning.
Oh shit.
G'day.
Good morning, Bard.
Good morning, gal.
Alright.
What did you... Good morning, Professor.
You Cadet Wicks, you can assist me in the arena.
I haven't been called Cadet Wicks in ages.
Ah!
Sorry,
my apologies.
I thought I bumped into someone, Jesus!
No, it's Adric.
Adric.
Oh,
Sorry,
really?
Adric indeed.
So what do you wish me to assist in?
I'd like to have you and
For now, let's take a seat. As the others start making their places. We'll be conversing after all. May as well be comfortable.
True.
Wouldn't you say? Wonderful then. First off, how are you faring?
Pretty good.
Any immediate problems?
Feel okay?
No.
Likewise.
Victor, everyone's doing well. Glad to hear. Wonderful indeed.
Pretty sure
Let's
Ryuze just
start
said
with a
no.
general question, shall we, before we get into the more specific ones? Let's hear it from each of you one at a time. What do you believe your squad's greatest skill is currently? What is your best application for the team? From my left, Chicks.
Well, as we've been utilized in the past, our ability to adapt, our speed and precision,
versatility and haste. Interesting. Something that is not easily tested, but interesting.
I was gonna say the same thing. We have been put into several situations where, even though we had such careful laid planning, we saw an enemy and we had to immediately throw everything out the window and just do the thing. And we did great. Every single time.
Just do the thing. Well, I'm happy to hear that Ignis is very good at winging it. Much like its, well, the beast of its symbol.
You know what I mean. We can plan, and we have done so thoroughly. But more often than not, the situation is never as anyone plans, the school included. Every single challenge thrown before us, we have succeeded. With flying colors.
Is the answer going to be the same for the three of you? Improvisation?
Not
I was mostly. Oh.
Then we'll continue in line. Mr. Victor.
I agree to a point. We are versatile. The only thing we lack is a magical, that is. However, we do have our own problems. Each one of us are lone wolves.
Even a magical healer would have their work cut out for them, given the variety present.
As I was saying, however, we do tend to abide by our own rules on the battlefield, which can work to a point. However,
I look forward to hearing of this creed of yours. Please continue.
our previous squad mates, one of them was our linchpin, the one that we followed.
Ah, the bottom started. Of course, it's an undead. Why wouldn't it be? Your previous squad mates?
Our previous squad mate, Rook, we centered around him. He was our beacon, I guess. He was less strategic and usually wandered off by himself. I think with our new additions, however, that has been rather rectified. And I look forward
In
to our
general,
continued
though,
experience on the battlefield.
not having
To
Spec
work
Eye
out
makes
any
this
stiff limbs.
squad so much more difficult to work with.
Please, Ignis's greatest
Specca was
strength
so
and application.
important. A magical healer that could
going to
actually
add
heal
on
undead,
to
and that was willing to ride on my back.
the adaptability.
We were the
meaning that
fastest
there's
fucking
ways for
squad.
us to work both in smaller
And Rook
groups
kept us on
that we have
point, even if he did
specifically
wander
trained
off every
for
once
that,
in a while.
but that we usually can also be added into
But if you
any
were here
other
to this
squad
point,
and work with them to an acceptable degree with little friction.
An acceptable degree.
Well, there are some that would consider the best way to put it is that they could do it, but it would not be as clean as if they were just on their own. I think we're able to make something greater than the sum of the parts whenever we are split with the others.
Let's finish up with this line of questioning. Arashi.
I was mostly just going to comment on how I feel as if when we first met each other, we didn't really know much about each other, but when we were put into battle a couple days later, we just synced very well together. That was just how I saw it. We don't, even if we don't really talk to each other on the battlefield, we just know what to do together, I guess. Even if we're not like
Interesting.
the perfect family, we still have some catching up to do, I guess.
Even if we're not perfect. Now this is the fun part. Weaknesses. Weaknesses are what we're going to be working on today. This one, I'll accept you out of order. In any order, obviously. It seems you
Might
have
I-
ideas already.
Actually, might I interrupt? I need to grab something real quick. Is that alright?
Of course. Be on your way. Be quick, however, please.
Thank you. I'll try. Thank you.
I'll say something unless Pavina has something to say.
I also have one, but you can go first if you want.
Do you want to go? Okay.
I don't care.
And I guess the positive from working together without talking as much is that other weakness. We don't really talk a lot outside of combat. Like, I mean, we do have our days and such, but it's not often, I guess. I guess it would be nice to know more. It's just, it is I mean, I guess, like, the thing of it is like, yes, we worked well together, but sometimes we barely know each other.
I see. Is there anyone who would argue this?
That's pretty natural for a team of this variety. Double-edged blade sword is what you're looking for. But the good news is that the longer that we actually do work with one another, especially in particularly different combat challenges, the easier it'll get. So far, in my opinion, the biggest weakness to Ignis is me. I'm too used to the old composition. I run off too much.
Well, everybody can consider themselves a weakness.
Well, sure, but how do I put this? I'm the only one who almost died recently. Like, really, 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 really almost died recently. And that was because I split off from the team to try and save someone else. Which, sure, most of the time that works out. However, It was a situation full of water and a situation that I didn't quite ever fight in before, and I should really be communicating that a lot better instead of just diving in wholeheartedly and then getting my ass kicked.
I see. What was your expectation?
Oftentimes, when you are in the thick of it, you don't think, you just do. That being said, the way that I saw the situation going is that if I didn't intervene, then Coretta was going to be sliced in two and dragged under, and then no one would know how to save her. Because they were crossing trepidatiously across a walkway.
I'm not asking about the stakes of the situation. My question, with you running off on your own, on instinct, you are surrounded and injured, and yet you speak as if it was supposed to go differently.
Oh. Ordinarily, I just neutralize the threat, and I would be able to get back to my group. Sometimes, yes. There were several situations where there were enemies that only I could actually take care of. Imps that were firing from afar, for instance. On absurdly high platforms. Oftentimes I am the one that's supposed to float. But that doesn't mean that I should probably think a little bit more carefully before I dive into a situation sometimes.
Such mobility does make it very easy to overextend.
Also, having a healer that could actually heal vampires would be really nice. But that's it.
One of us should start learning.
That's not... unfortunately, not very feasible.
I know it's not easy.
Darker arts are not a simple task, nor do I recommend them. But alas, clear eyes.
Well, there is some societal things that you would have to worry about if you actually were to dive into such things, which I'm not sure that some of us really need that. Plus, it's not like everyone can.
Yet miraculously,
Thank you.
the vampires seem to come out with relatively light injury regardless.
There were times where that wasn't the case.
And that's the difficulty.
Especially in year 1 and year 2. When we actually had someone who could take care of them.
Let's continue this line of topic with the one it affects. Do you feel like you're being held back from the lack of proper healing?
No. Chips and I are used to smaller full combat, stealth, espionage. During the night. Ascension has tested our skill set, hence why we have been injured. Most grievously. Specca, thankfully, was there to help. However, Chips and I have assimilated to her absence since then. I recently had an injury to my face. However, others looked after me. To my dismay, but it kept me in the fight. Whereas normally I would have fled to heal.
Perfect. I'll catch you up to speed. The current subject is... And if Victor has nothing further to add, we'll shift the focus. Current subject is...
They didn't carry, they just...
How Ignis operates with no healer.
There was a perfect piece for each part of the squad for Ignis. It was perfectly balanced.
It appears that he is not...
And to take away literally anybody
But how are you?
would have made the squad suffer.
Well,
Ignis,
differ on opinion.
Taking away, however, both their shield and their healer is
To me,
really fucking sucky, of all things.
sometimes it's taken me a very long time to heal after certain injuries. I don't know whether I'm just a oddball. He seems to be fine, but yeah, it's because I'm me. So,
Because
me
you're
specifically have a hard time. Yeah, I can't use the normal methods
Speaking
of.
of weaknesses and things to improve, this is the time.
He can drink blood, sir. That helps him regenerate faster.
So you have no healer. You have no way of natural regeneration.
Well, it's slow. I mean, I'm not a human, if that's what you're asking.
I'm aware. So what are you going to do about it? When the day comes
Unfortunately.
and Victor is dying in your arms, what are you going to do?
Oh. No, I'm not looking at anything. I have an answer, but I'm not gonna say it yet.
I'll just say this, if he's dying, he'll live.
It's not always the case, though.
Sure.
Serious in a way, like, what would you do? I mean, not that it's hopefully ever going to happen.
We're treading on some territory here.
Okay.
Victor, little assistant.
We've had such a... We've come close to this circumstance before. It has worked out. Do I disagree with his methods and his practices? Yes. And I've tried many times to get him to fix his ways. But it's clear that he is not a normal vampire. Otherwise, you would be talking to a ghoul. Half mad.
We're talking about you, though, Vic.
If I was on death's door, I would pull through. As I always have.
Confident. Viviana, you've been waiting patiently.
Oh, I have a solution for Victor. I've got nothing for you, though, babe. We've talked about this in year one. If you were on death's door, I went through every single person in our squad, at least back then, and it's still relevant to this day, of people who we could just give you blood for. If it's in the worst case scenario, of course. That's probably the best thing that we've got.
A valid strategy. Risa, what is Ignis's most glaring weakness?
You mean they were just two important roles? Yeah.
Looked at how one of the strengths that could be utilized isn't quite as feasible due to a difference in how fast the others can move. I feel like, and I know this is something that has been a bit of a disagreement at times, I feel if I were able to be faster that we could more easily leverage the fact that most of us are incredibly agile and work better when able to use their speed to their advantage. Instead, they usually have to slow down for myself. And I realize that I am not always the most stable of anchor points. And I find myself trying to keep up with them instead of holding steady.
If I'm not mistaken, are you not the front line out of this squad's current formation?
Usually that is the case. However, sometimes our tactics don't always involve just holding a front line. It is instead shifting lines or having split lines to take advantage of the practice we've had with working with less. We usually do not just take a problem head on and leave it at that.
Interesting. That is where I disagree. Fix his ways. Lack of communication outside of missions. Shaky foundation. Seems that we have much to work on. And all of it seems to take part not in combat. Communication and understanding. Or perhaps the lack of is what we're currently addressing. You seem amused.
Yes, you're right. The biggest weakness of Ignis is outside of combat. It's always been our social communication every single time.
Educate me.
Oh no, it's mostly a joke.
All right. Who isn't joking? Who will answer my question? Am I right?
Mostly a joke, Varian. Mostly it's sensitive.
Well, you might be right. Been taking steps to fix that as we are aware of our shortcomings. In fact, we had a meeting headed by Victor here just recently, confronting some of those issues.
Good to hear. What sort of actions are being taken?
Mostly those issues are between me and Reese.
Not necessarily, but
That's mostly what
It's
we
all
talked
of-
about.
It was a start to get to know each other. But Victor, since this was his meeting, he should speak for himself.
Please.
That was the.
no, honestly,
main
Victor
part
was
of
the
meeting,
biggest person who was bad at socializing with the squad, actually.
Both of you. Get you all assimilated to the squad. Work through your issues and your trials. Because then you can help us with ours. Lavina's right. She tends to worry about others far too much outside of our squad. And will break formation to rescue another. Chips is quick, an expert swordsman, but he cannot use magic. And he does not have the benefits of a vampire, like I do. And myself. I am blunt and stubborn and prideful. And this is my first rodeo. Leading. Especially a bunch of weirdos like you. Do we have to be best friends? No. Hell, most of the other squads, they're just as shaky from what I can see. And I do a lot of listening and watching. I don't think any one of these squads are all best friends.
It's quite a different
Crystal
thing
Thorn!
from the man
An
who said
Ardent.
that every other squad was holding Ignis back. Quite a different tone. Perhaps making friends in the other squad is what changed some of that mindset.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Perhaps I'm just a senile elf who's imagining things.
Perhaps.
That's it. I'm sure you've each come to understand what the coming challenge will be.
This is one of the first few times where the enemy actually wasn't changed.
Did change a little bit. I got I think it has a couple different weapons available to it.
Yeah, the last one had a blade.
That means it's definitely gonna have a mace because they always do that shit to me. Every time. But that's fine.
So what I'm hearing is improvisation, a lack of communication, winging it. I have a challenge for you, if you choose to accept it. When your squad goes in there, the test of leadership and strategy, as well as restraint. You cannot take any, let's say, aggressive action without order. Are you willing to take such a risk? Can be as simple as
Define
calling their name.
aggressive
Or as
action.
complicated as exact. I'm sure you are already spinning schemes.
No, I just want to know whether or not if I am allowed to even defend myself.
That will be up to the judgment of your squad leader. And what they deem aggressive action.
Fucking Pokemon time! Pokemon time! I'm sorry, someone please draw that. Someone please! Someone please draw that, please! Fucking Victor as a Pokemon trainer leader, we're all little Pokemons.
I'll do my best to stay close to you, at least on the outside. Keep an eye on things. That end, then. I'll inform the headmistress that you're ready. And we'll see how it goes.
They were giving it killing blows. But why? Rather, double taps.
What? What?
They were giving the enemy double taps and triple taps even.
What does that mean?
Meaning it's possible that the enemy got up in the prior fights. Faking dead.
Okay. Oh, got it. So, Victor, I'm assuming what he means is just to hold line until you tell us what to do. Are we breaking off into teams at all today? What's your initial strategy?
I will experiment move. Instead of
water
on the
poison
offensive,
type.
I will be
Or water normal type.
issuing orders. Chips, you will be the front line this time, without a shield, so you will need to distract it.
Very well. Ignis,
Bug Dark does work for Vev. Although holy magic doesn't hurt her, so maybe just bug poison maybe would be better for her.
You still have time.
Time for some of that versatility to come.
Woohoo!
Yes, it seems then.
Chips will be our tank this time. Distracting it with your big mouth and your blade. Jesus. Lavina, you will be on his back.
Oh.
Webbing it. Every chance you get.
Got it.
And doing any damage you can that you see.
Mm-hmm.
You too will be our damage as well. Arashi, you will stay ranged. Use primarily your lightning.
Okay.
If it does attack you at melee, defend yourself best you can with your spear. Use speed in your magic.
Yeah. I'll let you know if I use
And
that.
Rise. Shout it if you can. And Rise, you will use double blades. Aim for to topple it. Assist Vavina in crippling it. Once it is down, it'll be defeated. And when it's down, Chips, I want you to make the killing blow. Cut off its head.
How do you want me to keep this formation since I'm point? Any direction?
Formation will be me on flex. I'll assist you in distracting it. Vavina will be behind us, snaring it.
Alright.
And you two
You're all
will
up.
be together.
Got it.
Keeping on your feet and attacking
Thank
it when
you.
you have a chance.
So we heard what Varian said. We have to stay what we're doing. We can't do anything else. Unless Victor says so. This is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we dally?
Purple. Confidence.
Oh.
You know, the fact that
Good
our
on
motto
you, cadet.
is
Good
essentially
on you,
the
cadet.
first in the battle, I don't think we've ever gone first in anything.
We're the first in time. The first one we go, the more.
Okay, so that still works.
Are you well?
Yeah, I was testing something. Don't worry about it.
Very well. You ready? Your squad ready? Cadet Victor?
We are ready.
Good. I will summon the creature here shortly. About here will do.
Yes, however, that is model work.
You need me to steal from you, you say?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, great.
There you are.
Alright.
There we go. Don't kill them. Have fun.
Hello, my friend. Shall we?
Pew, 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 pew,
Hello,
As you strike out this left, you find that you slice through the flesh and immediately hit steel underneath.
Get webbed, fucker! Big doofus.
Beam.
Oh shit! Pew 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 pew.
Holding, holding.
Webby, web, web, web.
It'll go after Arashi now.
Pew 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 pew.
Lifts its legs, pulling through the webs and charge.
So, Vic, oftentimes... Shut up, Lennox. Better infecting everyone's ears with your mouth. Woo, you're going for me now, huh? That's cute, that's cute. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, hi! Back attack!
Are you big and
Watch out!
strikes do actually manage to cut through both the flesh and the metal of his left leg.
Woo! No, 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 no. No, no.
Jets back off in 3, 2, 1.
Back up, babe! Woo!
Unleash it. Destroy it. Go!
Whoop!
Get the arm with the mace, get the arm with the mace.
Right in the wrist.
Hello!
You get a
Step.
managing to find the kinks in the armor with their aim for the kinks.
You a femdom kind of guy? Step. Woo!
To do that, she's like an air genocide. Oh my goodness, Bev.
Your legs managed to puncture behind you. Keep at it. Thick blood is pushing out the fat.
Make everybody dash.
Topple it. Fell it.
Stop you from learning the magic.
Woo! Okay. He's coming for me. He's going for me. I gotta rotate, rotate, rotate.
Alright. Trying to break through that. Trying to get down to one leg.
We have wind burst in 3.
It's on his ass. 3, 2, 1.
It's down, but I don't trust it. It's still wiggling. It's still wiggling.
It's on its side.
Now, strike.
Go!
Cut off its head.
Pushes its head out.
Right in the wrist with the
I'm gonna need help.
mace.
Okay, hold on. Let me help you here.
Blade slashes against chainmail, but links begin to break and blood begins to pool out of its arm.
Okay.
Spear stabs into it. His arm. There's actually a gauntlet under the skin.
Watch out.
It slows. Resade's acid blade stabs right through its kneecap. Its left knee is now dragging. Its left leg is now dragging along its shoes.
Make him drop it.
Keep it binded.
Okay. Oh no.
The tip on its hammer, which drops
It's okay.
Legs puncture into its back.
Okay.
There's a heavy and consistent stream of blood pooling down its back as it stands. With every punch, it hammers down against hips and elbows back against Regina.
Right in the neck. Come on. Get it as much as you can. Cut its head off.
Begin lopping at its neck, striking the bone. The creature smacks you away.
It's still engaged. Back off for now. We almost have it.
Beam.
Beam.
It's an undead. And I can't do anything out of orders right now. So I can only web and stab, unfortunately. Also, undead blood, bad.
Once again, the beast is swarmed, his legs step down and blades. Acid busts through his legs. And the creature drops. Finally, his head comes off. It rolls to the ground, spewing blood from the wound in its neck. It goes still.
You're kind of just standing in it, bud. Let's get out of the blood.
Don't worry, easily rectified. There we go.
The illusion dissipates, and with it, your injuries. Though you are still exhausted and depleted of mana.
This way, cadet. Illusion blood will dissipate.
Yes, alright. Well, Professor Barry, if you would. Your rule.
To follow up, the challenge I placed upon you was to complete the exercise with the additional term that you can take no aggressive action without direct order. I will ask this. Victor, was there any moments where your orders were not followed? And was there any occurrence where someone acted out of turn?
No. They all followed my previous orders before we entered. And during, even.
What were your standing orders before entry?
Chips was to distract the enemy. Distracted as our tank without a shield, loud and fast. Bavina was to stay at medium length, bind it using her webs, and attack when she had the chance. Rise was to be our damage dealer in melee with her dual swords, crippling it at its ankles. And Arashi was to be our ranged and to strike with her spear when able.
Well done. Interesting strategy, having someone take on a defender's position by merely being, well, dazzling, I would use, as a polite word. Those will be all my questions for now.
Yes, something though that seems to become a habit of the Academy. Friendly fire isn't just a concern of the attacker, but also of the people in the way. There were a few instances, Cadet Vivina and Cadet Chips, where we saw you ran into the line of fire. Cadet Vivina, you have a very special case of that you are, when you fight, you are a large creature. You need to be very careful as to who you run into, and whose shots you run into. Usually you do well, but just something to be mindful of. Cadet Chips, you ran into the fire of Cadet Victor at one point when he was doing one of his abilities.
I did manage to stop the spell in time.
Yes, but regardless, I did not hear it called out.
Normally
It's also
there
a
was
case of being careful
a
with the
warning.
call-outs, but also being mindful of the rest of your cadets, as well as one more thing I found was Cadet Vivina, I believe, was shooting at the beginning, was shooting webs towards the creature's legs and knees, while Cadet Rise was using acid. I believe that might have helped it escape its bonds at some point. The acid breaking into the... Yes. Whatever strikes you want to make, you want to make sure that they all complement each other and don't interfere with each other. But all in all, you did well at swarming the creature. You took a decisive action, and you attacked as a unit. Very good.
I would say your communication is what impressed me most. When one of your teammates had made a call out of a beam, you all cleared a way for it. That is very smart and being aware on the battlefield. I enjoyed seeing you all converge at once when your creature had gone down to make decisive strikes. I think you all did well, and I'm very impressed with your work. Even with your condition.
Mistaken, I believe they're spreading out for the uses of spellcasting as a result of a previous exercise I saw you all doing some time ago.
An idea of Chips, yes.
Well done.
Oh no, well done. Right, you may relieve... Go in Vanguard, I believe they're chomping at the bit. Actually, no. I'm upset at Augusta. Gallant.
Oh.
Go relieve them. Tell them to get their butts in here. Go ahead.
Did well, rest, get water. Do what you need, cadets.
Thank you. Going to be beside himself.
Vivina.
Well, then it can deal with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Been biting at the bit through the entire.
Sorry about
aiming
at you.
It's okay.
Sorry
it's okay.
about
But we
aiming
have to
at
leave
you.
the arena. No, I understand. It's okay.
Yeah, I know,
It's
I'm
okay. That can happen sometimes. I think it could have been improved if I announced when I was going to go in for strikes, and also if you announced for smaller attacks. That's something we could both do. If we're going to be doing that kind of stuff.
Blade Ward.
Oftentimes, whenever I see an opening on the back, I'm like, ooh, free real estate.
I think Blade Ward's like all three of you can only pick
Sorry, Phalanx asked to start aiming webs higher. Was able to cut through flesh, but armor underneath.
It's okay. We were following
Yeah,
orders.
giving
It's all
way.
right. I could only fire at
I
the
have a
feet.
lot of strength
So,
there, but I got you out of it when he was grabbing you.
Since leg not cutting because metal had to change.
something I should have done was open my mouth to Victor and say, hey, maybe the person with an acid weapon would be better at slicing off its head. Maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know. Wait, it was? I wasn't paying attention. I just saw Big Thing kill.
They used an undead Goliath Inquisitor against us.
And
Or Inquisition Guard.
Wait, do they have
Of course,
those, or did
in
they
his
just
previous
enlarge
life.
someone? Do the clothes raise with?
I believe it.
Or whatever.
I believe it was just some level of illusory one. At least that's what they seem to imply.
Oh, so they just...
By Boyle, yes.
So either it was an enemy that she saw before and studied, or she just flavored it up how she wanted.
I'll check with the headmistress before the beat.
That was a lot of beams. I need mana. Or something.
You wanna...
Definitely can.
Yes, but make sure it's not a lot. I don't want to get sick. Sure.
Oh, you get sick
I
from... Is that new?
No, not a lot. I just don't want to drink a lot of it. I know, like, they're big. I just don't want to drink
like
a lot of it, I guess.
Do you
Are
get
they-
sick from a normal
Never mind.
potion size?
No, I don't. I just being mindful, I guess.
She doesn't
We
want to
usually
take more than
don't...
she needs, I think.
We usually don't cross-contaminate, so it's just better to drink the whole thing.
Okay, that's fine. If you want to go and get it, Rizzy, or I can go get it. Doesn't matter.
It's preferable that those are only with its medical supplies while that slot is in the cabinet. I'll be back.
So
Nothing was a cocoon by the end of that.
Yeah.
Or I guess a mummy.
Depends. Actually, no, you're right, Mummy, because it's an undead thing wrapped up in web.
Your mommy could become
So-
a beautiful butterfly. You never know.
How did it feel?
For certain. My voice hurts.
No, I'm so sorry. Like, I actually feel bad.
No. It's fine.
Lukewarm water is good for that.
I'll try that as soon as I can drink water.
Oh, you can't even drink water, you guys?
No.
Wow, so I guess just blood is just the solution for everything. Oh, jeez. Wait, so that means literally, even booze, it still does the thing.
If it is combined with blood, then we can drink it.
So what you need is blood water. Thank you.
Or just blood.
That works.
My sympathies for Chips rise more and more by the day.
He's a special case. He can actually taste things without it turning to ash.
Wait, seriously? Oh!
I'm certain of, yes.
No wonder. That just makes too much sense.
No,
Also,
no,
but
that
why?
was-
Oh, that's interesting.
I did not know
I've been
that was a
asking that
thing that
myself
happened.
for many years. Come again, Rise.
I did not know that was a thing that happened.
Mm.
I suppose that explained why you don't really eat food.
Yeah.
Potency.
It either turns to ash or makes us very sick.
Hey, I need somebody to bitch and moan to for a minute, alright?
Oh, no. You already did it to me during the fight!
Yeah, I know, but you were spitting up sick rhymes the whole fucking time. Like,
I mean, I know I'm
I
fine.
don't think I saw you not.
Well, you
I didn't
started
see you
it.
doing it for like
You
not a
started it.
second. You were barfing up web. All right, listen to me. This is important, all right?
Okay.
This is important.
Reset. Reset. Do it some.
It's oh my god. Oh,
You're here.
I almost
You're
got
here.
taken.
You
I
survived,
almost got
soldier.
taken.
You survived. Don't worry. You're still
Am I
here.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Hello,
All right,
professors.
listen.
Also.
What? Can I?
Hello.
Good job out there, Agnes.
Thank you.
Goodness.
I'm gonna give it a minute.
I feel bad.
Warm it
Should
up.
I be giving them a specific reason why they're going to the
We don't have to go to the range, we just want them to stay active. It seemed restless.
Do you perhaps need Linux for something?
Not in particular, I was hoping to speak with your squad in full, but it appears I've
Oh.
already lost half of you.
no, they definitely no, they
I don't know.
Squad
they scattered and went pretty quick.
Mhm.
There will
They're
be a
probably.
final review.
Knowing Chips, you probably need to go to the bathroom.
That sounds exactly like him. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's
Okay.
literally. Okay.
Marion needs to talk to us.
All right. Hear me out. Okay.
Chips.
All right. Hear me out. Vanguard squad. Okay.
Okay.
Vanguard.
Yeah.
Front. Right. That's what it means. It means front. Okay.
Mhm.
What's the motto? First to the fray. Okay. First. All right.
Mhm.
Why are we going last? I have to go in 10 minutes.
Oh no! Do you actually want to know why?
Why did they do this to me? Wait, you know?
Yes, I do.
Oh my god, what?
Augusta pissed off the headmistress. So she's doing it on purpose.
Oh man, it's always the bureaucrats.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
I have nothing. I have nothing.
I'm not sure.
I was expecting a hosing down for that one, but
Goodbye, Linux, run while you still can! Run!
I don't think we've ever discussed my opinion on politicians.
Oh yeah, that's true! Oh, you two might get along then.
Possibly. We've
There's
never
no
actually
telling
discussed
when
this. He's
Chips
always
is
ever...
going to be back. So,
The only time I've
this
really
might be
spoken
all
for
we
Nick
have.
when I was scolding him for causing mischief, or he was complaining to me about others using him for soccer practice, but he's...
God, that's... I shouldn't laugh. It's not good.
I wish I was...
No, I know. That's a thing since he got here. People call him football.
She's getting some practice in.
Yes,
And-
as I've heard.
She was always a better bowman than a swordsman.
Hmm.
I told her it would be useless to learn the sword.
I'm concerned
stick with what
about
you know.
Mr.
Trying to work
Merton.
together with her. I almost had
What?
the idea
Last I saw him evoke this form, he lost his temper.
of using my own
When I talked to him,
keys and giving it to
he apparently
her
didn't,
arrows instead of
in
feeding
his words, but people misunderstood the situation.
types of ammo. I just never got a chance to do it because
Uh,
they
Has
worked
an
together
adequate
and
understanding of the situation around him while he's in that form. It's just unfortunate that the form is
Cool, just making sure.
intimidating enough that the posture he was in.
I'm curious
people
if she would be
assume
able
that
to
they
use
were-
elemental arrows other
he
than
was
dog.
attacking
Yeah.
his opponent further.
he wasn't.
I brought up the idea to her and she seemed interested in it. We just haven't gotten around to actually putting
In
a
his
lot
words,
more
I think
into,
even he said he was going to try and make sure they were okay, but then his professor, Cassius, tackled him immediately.
She has good enough aim. Anyone she fights, she could probably kill before they even got to her.
Well, I think that would be their first mistake if they brought a regular.
Oh, jeez. He can just walk through electricity? Why? Gosh, why can't that be me? Why can't that be me? What the fuck? This is unfair.
Could always practice.
Oh yes! Certainly, someone who is gluten intolerant.
sure
If you
there's
just
some
had
way.
enough bread, surely you'll get an immunity, right?
Well, then just make a bread armor.
Bread armor. When you're gluten intolerant.
Yeah, call it barmer.
Through cleansing flames and that much worse.
At least I got you.
You did.
You're laughing.
I am laughing.
Demon breath is something quite challenging to press.
But it smells.
The combinations of webs and crippling its legs did wonders. Yeah. Oh, there Corda
When it comes
goes.
to healing, the most I can do for you guys is healing potions, but I don't know how much those would do for you.
Yeah, we got potions, and stitch work.
I could always try making something like I did with the mana tea and make something like a healing potion
Mend
with
someone
blood.
from the inside if they have an open puncture. I can at least
healing
reset things through the gap, but
And I can see
only
if
goes
they
so
got broken
far.
bits and
Alchemist
how their
teacher
heartbeat and all
allows
that's
me
going
to
and stuff, but
use the lap. He didn't seem too fond of it last time.
it is very rare that practical healers become more useful.
From my experience, any sort of natural
part of me had hoped in some way that the
has a negative effect.
change I went through would somehow have been beneficial to them, but
yeah, that would have been awesome,
so
but
far it doesn't seem like that is the,
That makes me wonder.
That doesn't seem like the case.
Unfortunately.
Because
Who knows? Maybe in the future.
Current knowledge.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe in the future you can scale towards that. I have no idea,
there are
but
plants
maybe.
that are considerably grow in the dark or smell like meat and stuff like that. Like there are dangerous
Done
plants.
properly.
Ones that are
Well,
considerably good.
The way that I see it is that you're like a little switchblade of all these elements, right? So each time you go to a different blade, it's like your first time using it. So it's like, okay, well, I guess a more accurate term would be like, so like, you know how like a fire user first makes their fire and it's like a little baby little torch, or it's like a huge and it wastes a bunch of energy and there's no control and it's all over everywhere, that kind of thing. Of course, you're better than that, but you know what I mean. Every time that you get a new element, you gotta start over.
Worth a shot, I guess.
But it's still awesome because you still have access to it. Other people don't even have access in the first place. They don't even get the chance to practice or build. It's much better to suck at a lot of things so that you can eventually become awesome at all those things in combination, and then you got the synchronicity going.
I just think there's probably more to it that I haven't been able to find yet because it's been difficult to do it without it hurting a bit.
Yeah, I don't think it hurting
Probably
is probably a
because
good
of these
sign.
circumstances.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably just because of the amount of effort needed to swap compared to this.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's because of the way it came about or something else, so.
I mean,
that's what I've been trying to work on since I don't really consider it viable for use until I figure out that complication.
I'm sure you will. All it takes is some practice, experimentation, and eventually you figure it out. I wasn't able to change this
I
fast.
have my own ideas and
But I got there
I have
eventually.
my own ideas and I have people helping me with it, so.
Nice.
I don't think it'll be too much longer before I figure out something.
Even if you don't figure it out in like the final years we got, it doesn't matter because we have lives beyond the academy, right? Who knows? We'll be working with maybe we'll be working with each other for many, many, many years after this. Mostly because I probably won't leave you guys alone.
Or you will be inducted and experimented on by the CAF.
I would not let them do that.
Yeah, about that.
I would not let them
Would
do
you
that.
accept, Reese?
I really... That letter I got, I've been having that in the back of my head, too. Mom warned me that that was going to be coming.
Oh!
Yeah. That, the letter I got yesterday was from her about what I had sent to her about what happened to me, and it seems that, somebody else hadn't seen it on the desk and took a read at it and, got very interested and now probably wants to ask about what happened.
Any specific person?
So...
Such occurrences happened on the field during a cross-allied forces operation, and thus is confidential. We can make that claim. It was a military operation. If someone wishes to ask precisely what happened to you on the field, they can do so through your chain of command.
Oh!
I'm not sure if that's going to necessarily be helpful in the long run, though.
Define long run. Like, when will it become an issue? Do you, like, have, like, a ballpoint, like when you leave the academy, or?
I mean, it's hard to really know for sure until I know what exactly it says in there.
Oh.
It doesn't seem like... Because I know that they weren't exactly happy about me departing, but that seems to not be entirely the case now, and I'm not sure if it's because of, I guess, change of heart or something else. So.
I guess, okay, you should read the letter. Entirely. Like 3 times. But...
I mean, Mom said it would probably be helpful to just satisfy curiosity, because it might help them see probably why it's, yes, interesting, but also something that probably just to make sure there isn't any remote idea of wanting to replicate anything.
Here's how scientists be. You give an inch, they take your entire childhood. I mean, your entire life. Basically same thing, right?
I'm well aware.
Yeah, so...
Remember, I lived with them.
Yes, so did me! So, what I'm saying is... I don't think giving them information is going to make it any better. Especially if you give it voluntarily, then they realize, oh, so we can just walk all over it. Which will just make it
If I
happen more.
stonewall them too, then that just gives me more trouble whenever eventually it comes a point, because they do technically have the ability to, if they really wanted to, request me back, and they can't exactly reject it.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Pretty certain.
What kind of documents they got on ya?
That would be something I don't have the answer to, but it is. And I feel like that's something that is similar to what he wants to do. Something that can't exactly just be asked for unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well, okay, so in general, stalling's actually a pretty good thing. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, just in general. But in situations like this, if you give yourself time, then maybe you might find a few more avenues to support yourself. Like maybe, hypothetically, if you went from the angle that, by approaching the CAF, kind of like how I did, and said, hey, I'm a species of sentient peoples! I'm a person! Can you treat me as such? And then, you know, now I'm here under their sponsor, and technically speaking, it's not unreasonable to assume that the CAF would have the ability to protect you, especially considering that you are presently a military individual. And depending on how the
when it's somebody who wasn't involved with them before, but I was under their care already.
Sure.
Not quite the same circumstance.
It isn't, but there is still more options than I think that you are presently seeing. Mostly in ways that, if because you don't know the...
It's already here. That's what I was saying, it's already here.
It is a species, even if it's only one.
I haven't read it yet.
That's why ligers are considered their own species. Or wait, was it because they can't reproduce? I forget if that was the requirement. But slimes can reproduce, so in theory she is her own species. It's just that she might not be, acknowledged, as a race. I prefer to worry over nothing than to not prepare when I could have had time. But that's my mode.
And paranoia also leads to a... how do I put it? Over usage of resources which should be put elsewhere.
I guess it just really depends on how much it is taxing on someone. No, not for me.
I enjoy my free time and peaceful sleep.
Must be nice to sleep and all that.
When I can manage it.
This is what spiders are made for. Literally, though. Regardless.
I could arrest you.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that is an option. Declare her publicly dead,
if you were
even.
a prisoner under the CAF, you would have broken our laws, and thus you would be victim, or rather, you would have to carry out the extent of your punishment within our jurisdiction before we hand you over.
Which could be well above their lifespans.
That just sounds like that would cause more problems than it would help.
No, it would cause them problems, not you.
If they decided to press against your freedom, or perhaps transferring over the prisoner, it would be an international incident.
True. And then imagine the headlines. Scientists imprison new rare species against their will. You can just go out and on and on and on. Because as far as I'm concerned,
It's Listen.
Okay. Okay.
I guess you guys didn't see what I was doing.
Nope. If you wanted us to stop, you could have just said so, sweetheart. And we would have.
Don't want to make it this drastic.
No. That wouldn't be the aim in the first place. We were going over worst case scenarios. Those wouldn't be the first moves, in general. The best situation out of all of this is to make all parties happy, right? To not completely burn the bridge with the people that raised you. To make sure that you can still have happy connections with the CAF. And maybe even be publicly acknowledged as a hero, as you should be. Especially by the end of all of this.
All those ideas pretty much sound like a good way to basically always feel like I need to hide and make any connections I have here strained at best. Or become someone else's problem to deal with.
No. This can be hard for some people to understand. In general, this is not becoming someone else's problems. This is taking advantage of the connections that you have because people are willing to help. And the expectation is that when it comes that they need help, that you return the favor. That's how friendships work.
I don't think that level of action is necessary in this case.
Well, again, it's the worst case scenario. Sometimes people are comforted when they're presented with paths and avenues that can be taken to make sure that if the worst of all worsts come by, they'll be protected. And there will be people who are there for them, people who are willing to put in the effort. The emphasis there is willing, wanting. Relying on only yourself is weakness. A weakness that I see a lot of people here falling prey to. I don't think you're weak. I think you're one of the strongest people here. Just in way of how many people love you to death. Your charisma's outstanding. But in general, we're not going to pigeonhole you into a situation where you would have to cut out somebody that you care about from your life. That's not the aim. Next time, though, truly.
Just
go on.
I just wanted to look for the option that results in the least amount of tension for everyone involved.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't imagine that it's just a hello, how are you doing sort of thing. Otherwise, they would have sent it long before now.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's why reading it is going to be important. But even if hypothetically it isn't, that's okay. We'll figure it out. Or anyone that you want to include, we'll figure it out with you.
I don't want it to be something that goes out of my own hand and people start acting on my behalf, because I have a feeling that would probably make things more likely to go wrong than help, just because of differing ideas of what the best course of action is.
Of course, in general, your feelings of the matter should be the foremost priority. But the only way that you can actually ensure that happens is if you talk to people about it. Like you very clearly lay out boundaries and lines, or else what just happened before is going to happen where Barry and I think that we're helping, but you're just getting more upset and we don't notice sometimes. And we upset you to the point where you have to walk away, which doesn't really help anything. If we know what your boundaries are, we can work within them. And if there's an idea you don't like, all you gotta do is say no. Just say no. I don't want that. Specifically, I don't want that. That's all you gotta do. And we'll work with you. That's it. That's all you gotta do. So next time, just say that.
Sorry.
It's okay. I've walked through those shoes before, so I get it. Where it feels like no one's going to listen to you anyway, and that what you think doesn't matter, or that you don't think that people care.
I'm used to that, so I understand how that is.
Yeah, it's just, in this case, people care a little bit more than you might realize. You just gotta try and see how they react. Because if you give a boundary and then they cross it, then fuck, forget them, right? Hi, hi.
Oh.
Whoa! Spinning Rock of Doom! What is that? Jam! Whoa! He got a spinning rock!
I actually have a question for you.
Went wrong one of the rings of reslicing.
Someone took the time to do it. And in that case...
Oh, shoot. Should I leave you to this? Should I leave you to do this? I can leave you to do this.
No, what's up? Is it medical?
Talking history.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, no, no. I just wanted to give Barian a recap for the thing that just happened.
Oh yeah, go
Basically...
That just happened.
Well, not just happened. The thing, why the Rize walked away and I followed thing.
Rize. Yes, fine. I can likely assume what the reasoning was.
So apparently she has issues where people do things on her behalf without actually talking to her about it, so she thinks that no one will actually listen if she was to voice how she wants things to go. So she doesn't actually say no, she just does the soft thing of like, I don't think that would work, but that only encourages people to do things more, so yeah. That's it. I told her that she just has to tell people no, and make boundaries, and all that stuff. Actually talk to people,
I think
you know.
you might have to teach her... Sorry, I think you might have to teach her the socialization stuff like you taught me year one.
Yeah, that's what I'm realizing.
Yeah, the what you say and how you say it and what you do
Yeah.
to translate it to others, considering.
Yeah, she...
I didn't mean the input. Sorry.
No, 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 it's good. I love... Augusta, Augusta, I love you. I love you, Augusta. Please talk more. Please!
Medic!
Augusta, your squad needs you.
Illusionary, they should be fine once it dissipates.
That, please don't be mad at her. That was my fault for distracting her.
You're fine. You're fine.
Okay. Well, there was.
Oh, those are bags, not rocks.
Wait, what was it?
It wasn't just. It wasn't just the illusion.
Whose
There's
idea
a
was
lot of
that?
friendly fire going on.
Whose idea was to pop in the undead thing that can't breathe?
They probably didn't know.
Well, sometimes they can. Sometimes they can
Or an
breathe.
illusion?
But
it's an illusion.
Yes, but the illusion simulates everything. If you go by the operations of, well, it's just an illusion for everything, then not even punching or kicking it will do anything.
No. Well,
Or my webs wouldn't do anything, or fire wouldn't do anything, like literally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We had to change our strategy because it turned out it had metal bones.
Yeah, that took us by surprise too.
Yeah. I
started melting through.
I was trying to pass on that
Yeah,
information to. Yeah.
Exactly.
Because we found that out first. I was trying to go for the kneecap, for behind the kneecaps and the tendons. There's bone. There's no bone. It's all
Is
metal.
there another squad left? Or is that everybody?
No, Vanguard was the last one.
No, I think he was.
But wait until we're dismissed,
Yeah,
or the
Gallic.
teachers will skin you
No,
alive.
yeah, no, that's the thing. The skin grew over the metal.
An actual combat
I know.
they would get each other killed.
Felt
They'd
like I
be a
was sitting in
liability
the
to
my
each
sword.
other.
I probably need to sharpen it, but
I'm sorry. I'm fussing at you when I shouldn't. You have no bearing over
If I
the
may,
atrocity I
To a
just
veteran,
witnessed.
sir.
if I may, yelling does not usually help a situation.
Yeah, well, neither does pelting your fellow squad
That's-
mates with rocks. or
That's cool
nearly
and all, but
blowing
she
somebody
didn't
in
do
half
that.
with a corn.
She didn't do that. Don't yell at medical.
I'm not talking about Augusta. I'm not talking
Okay.
about Augusta. I'm talking about what I just witnessed in the fight. Augusta had a reason, a proper reason, to stay out in. We thought there could have been. We saw cadets collapse, and it was not in anger. It was in urgency.
Augusta was also ambushed, as she was
Yes.
distracted by
Mm.
Ashen's conversation. It's not your fault for
So,
being off guard.
it was fault on both sides. Well, mainly us by catching her off guard. But still, my anger isn't towards Augusta. It's whatever the hell I just saw on that field.
Okay, I understand, but that's not how she's gonna take it.
Fine.
I will go make sure to make sure she knows that we were not yelling at her in anger.
Cool.
It was a sense of urgency.
That was it. Yes, I understand. Explaining to me is fine and all, but she needs to hear it.
Yeah, when she has a moment, I'll bring her to the side and tell her.
Professor, once we are done here, I'm likely going to be in the office for an extended period. I'll be working with several cadets.
I will be attending another class. So.
Another?
Yes.
The puffins caught on fire and exploded.
One that,
Personal lesson.
Is why.
Not mine.
Friendly fire.
Oh.
I
see.
Yeah.
I see. That's what you wanted. Do let me know how it goes.
I indeed will. Though it looks like I have my work cut out for me. At least
How's does your patience?
Heard me rant on about lightning properties on everything. Hey, I just think it's interesting on how it works.
Anything else I should know?
She has issues accepting help. She views it as weakness. Well, she didn't use those words, but she basically teetered around it. You know what I mean? She doesn't want to feel... She specifically used the word burden on people. Hi. Just chilling? We can just chill and talk. Yeah. I wasn't sure. we thought. Yeah.
Quiet, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. No, it's chill. Yeah, we thought you were gonna say something.
Yeah,
one of those.
You approached.
I'm gonna miss the table completely. There we go.
It seems to be confidence and communication.
It's not necessarily confidence, is that she has a self-defeatist mindset where she believes that if people help her, then she's being a burden, which is a bad thing. Or she... Oh gosh, what was the other thing? That anyone who wants to help her will just act out of turn and not take her feelings in consideration at all, so she doesn't voice how she actually feels.
Up once more, so we can debrief and then dismiss.
Two really big...
Even lines this time, please.
Issues. Hopefully she gets it, but we'll see.
Fixing my hand, hold on.
It's alright.
Fix my hand.
Oh shit, I felt step on. I need to shut up.
I like how I lined up with Lila now.
Everyone
behind her.
Yeah, she's supposed to be in front of me. It's you guys' fault,
I haven't seen her around in quite a while, honestly.
Fucking behind.
Who?
It's okay, it's okay.
Tsunami.
Alright, we're mixing it
Wait,
up.
are we okay?
Tsunami?
I guess we're.
No shame.
Never mind. I thought we were lining up with the squads that we were
I have
with.
to look at this shampooed
That's what I asked.
Teammate, you're good to stay in your own line while the others
least you
can
noticed.
form their own.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, now it's, it's covered in illusion.
You know, Lennox, maybe you can like just transfer over to us.
What?
Or you can just,
we're full
step
buyout
in
on
front of
Vanguard
him.
FM.
Beep,
Shh. That's
Oh,
impossible.
You're small.
Alright.
Out there.
So, there's a few things we've learned today. What was the one biggest issue we had today? Show of hands.
Getting my balls crushed by a mess.
Cadet Rex.
Crossfire, I'd say.
Yes, friendly fire.
Crossfire.
Crossfire, yes, however you say it. People running into shots specifically. People were calling. You did very well in call-outs. You did very well working together. You did very well in giving commands. But that means nothing when you run into your friendly's bullet fire. Keep that in mind for the next time. But all in all, you all did well. I'm impressed. Congratulations to all of you. Do my fellow staff have anything they wish to add?
Yeah, I was there before Cassidy was there, but when Cassidy came in and, like, started yelling, Vivina immediately was backtracking. She knew the situation. It's just that she also knows how Augusta will react to the whole thing.
So please go wash up, get yourself cleaned up, and we'll be ringing the dinner bell here soon. Other than that, you're dismissed.
Aye, aye.
Well done.
There we go. Well, good job, everyone. Now
Yep,
you're fine, Misty.
Okay, I'm
Yes. Get tangled in something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
good job.
boiling inside.
I
think everything went well.
How do I just know?
6 eyes, come on.
How do I know? Whatever you're calling for me specifically.
Yeah, 6 eyes, come on.
Also, no, it's fucking 8.
What? How many 8? 10, whatever. 10 eyes, let's go.
Oh.
Where'd you go?
The portal disrespected me by stopping the moment I stepped through.
I juked you out. Where did you get that information? Where did you get that information from?
Which one?
How good was it? The headmistress.
This way. She said it in front of us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Like after we fought.
I came up with a.
Yeah. Go on.
I came up with a plot for us to maliciously comply with the fact that we had to go in there and fight it. We all brought in puffin bags and we were puffining it, but we realized it was undead in the first 30 seconds, so we were like, ah, fuck, never mind. It would have been good though. We just put it to sleep and then leave.
Pretty much.
I was gonna take the bag, I was gonna give it to Zach, and then I was gonna make Zach climb up onto it and stuff it in its mouth.
They explode, so you can just throw them, but still.
Well, no, but if you put them in the mouth, it's going.
That's true. I know.
System, no matter what.
Also, if you have Jamie charge it because he's
What
Earth,
a
it'll be
shame.
more powerful.
Yeah, they were doing all that. Unfortunately, we had to kill it conventionally.
Yeah. Prepare for the teachers to give you shit, by the way.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't really know the context. I just know that Whetstone, the Professor Whetstone, the other Cassidy, is angry for some reason. About the puffins somehow. Not you specifically, but your squad. About the stuff.
Angry about the puffins? The headmistress
Something about
congratulated
them.
us on the strategy.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in a very vigorous debate with Barian about it. I don't know. You can tell that the headmistress. You can tell him that headmistress complimented you. To be fair, Lennox, this is new
complimented me
professor.
3 times in the debrief, I'll have you know.
Yeah, this new professor, he's got good spirit, but he is uncontrollable. I can't predict this guy. He just goes in screaming for things. I'm just like, whoa, dude, chill.
Are you talking about the squat one?
No. Scythe guy.
Beard. Scythe. What is that?
He goes like, I think that you should not do that to my student, kind of guy.
Is he from GMA?
No. Well, maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay. I think what, black uniform?
Well, all the teachers have to wear the black uniform now. All of them.
What? Ours was. Whatever. Okay, anyway. No, I think I know who you're talking about. No, he was. It was because I was sitting there and I fell asleep during the setup. I fell asleep.
Oh.
We were watching them fight, and we got on like the. We got on like the third out of 4 squads that were going before us, and he got upset because the reason that I went to sleep was because I was like, fuck it, we were supposed to go first. I'm like,
And then yeah, I don't know.
And then he got me, and then he said, "Oh well, that sounds like a you problem," and I was like, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know. He seemed to specifically cite Puffins for some reason. I didn't listen to the whole conversation, honestly, because I was mostly freaking out to the fact that he kind of burst in. He bursted in. He screamed at Augusta for medical, and I know how she's gonna take that. And even though she didn't do fucking anything wrong. Yes, medical. He called for he demanded that medical needed to go in there and immediately treat something. And he like screamed at her like full pissed. And I was like, dude, you don't do that to medical. And also we were told it was illusion, so we weren't even prepared to treat anybody. So like, chill.
We had 3 backups. There's that bitch over there. Look at that bitch. That guy has been feature creeping me all day. And you know what? He made me look bad. He made me look bad in front of the headmistress this morning because he was like, "Oh, everybody was chickens with their head cut off." This motherfucker, you're the one with the chicken with the head cut off.
I agree.
Anyway.
Hard agree.
Yeah. All right. And then he has the audacity to be a squad leader. Unbelievable.
Yeah. He's also a horrible gossip. I mean, like, I'm a gossip, but, like, he's a malicious gossip.
Well, your gossip is like, you get, like, hyper-emotional, and then you try to stab somebody, and then you're over it.
Well, his is like, oh, I have this tiny piece of information. Let me go to this really out-of-nowhere conclusion, and then I spread it across the entire school. And he just makes it worse and worse.
Jamie had his left shoe covered in sulfur this morning at
Oh shit!
With the darkness.
I actually need to talk to him.
What? Okay.
Jamie.
Oh.
Good
luck with that.
I can do that. I mean, it shouldn't be hard, I think. It's gonna be about the stupid love triangle shit, though. Yeah.
Love triangles are stupid and I hate them.
Well, sometimes they can be perfectly fine. Hey, Jamie! Shit! It wasn't a problem before.
In my case, they weren't.
Well,
no.
In my case, they were great and
I don't know if
healthy,
you
but
wanna
go
do,
on.
like a culture exchange. Sometime.
Ooh, yes!
Because it's summer and it's towards the end of summer, and I wanted to know if you wanted to go hunt and pick wild lavender with me.
Yes! I would love
show you
to!
what I do with it.
Yes. That sounds awesome.
That'd be nice. However, today I am doing a cactus challenge given to me by Zachary, and it's gonna be really funny. So apparently my blanket, come with me. My blanket was buried in Boomkissy, and he's asking me if I can remove my blanket without injuring myself. I will get a favor from him. I now have some towels on the floor, some towels on the ground, and a bunch of potting soil, because I'm going to be giving it new soil anyway.
Oh my god. Good luck.
He doesn't realize I'm a fucking gardener.
That's so fucking funny, actually. You should drop that on him after he says that
funny.
he owes you a favor. Specifically then. Don't explain anything until you get to that point. It's like, oh, you know, I'm just very smart, you know? I'm just so clever.
Yeah, no,
I'm just so clever.
I know what I'm doing. You didn't say no tools. You just said I had to do it by myself. Unless he means I have to take the pot outside, in which case I might hurt myself because that is heavy. Well, or I can say, well, do you want me to do it in your room and get dirt all over the floor, or do you want to take it outside? So there's no dirt on the floor.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're just gonna get dirt on your floor, and all that. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Today I have that, and then in theory I'm sparring with Victor, but I think he's doing something with Ellie. So I'm going to assume it's
I don't
another failed
know.
attempt
I
of
didn't see him go
interaction.
with Ellie, but if you did,
they were together. Because
Oh, okay.
apparently he has training with her.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Shit. I'm really sad that I didn't catch Jamie when he was literally right here.
Well, you have to wait.
Yeah, because I'm not going to break the rule. Oh my gosh, there's so much entertainment just over there. There's a fairy!
What is that? What do you mean? I'm trying to find something. There we go.
Wait, it might be going in the bathroom. Don't look at it.
What?
If they were going, I don't think they would. No.
I don't know where fairies
Hello.
go to the bathroom.
Hi, hi.
Hi.
Hi. Why? Why'd you talk like that?
Nothing.
Oh,
Why are you in a bush?
to be fair,
In a fucking bush. Shut up.
I feel like everyone wants to be in a bush at least at some time in their life, don't they?
Bitch.
Unless you're one of those waxed people kind of people, you know?
Wait. What?
Did you get a ticket there? I mean,
You get some stupid glasses.
Bush is a term for pubes, my dear Yori.
Sorry, but... Oh! Sorry, we don't use that term where I come from. Sorry,
No,
for
it's
my
alright.
glasses. Do you prefer an iPad?
Vina, how dare you
Is it
ruin
better?
the innocence of poor Yori over here?
It's called sexual education.
never
This is exactly why the youths keep getting taken advantage of. They don't even know basic things.
No, that's...
Do you even know
that
you're
is
supposed to
all
clean under your
school's
foreskin
language.
if you have it? Psst. Yo. Yes. Yeah.
Look, it is
Taking
a health and
pictures.
safety concern, but like...
It is! If you don't clean under there, you'll get a fucking infection! No one wants stank dick. No one wants stank dick.
Sabina.
Yes.
No cheese dick.
I shower and clean myself correctly. Don't worry about my hygiene.
I am very glad. I am not really looking for that information, I was just trying to educate. You didn't need to tell me.
For information you provided to me, Sabina.
Oh, I am very glad that you are using the information that I provided you. I'm so proud.
No, I said that I wasn't looking for it, and you
Oh.
gave me anyway. And I'm giving you back information you didn't require.
Ah, I see. So it was an equivalent exchange sort of thing.
Exactly.
Very well. Sort of like how I'm not looking for this kind of advance.
Why does that always happen?
I think you might be into Spider Girls. Sorry.
Alright, Yori, alright.
It's always a good time with you, Yuri. It's always a good time.
Equally. I was gonna give you a gift that I made, like, God made, but now it's awkward if I give it to you.
Eh?
You're pretty fucked up.
Yes. Did he flex out? No, wait, no, he's there.
Says the fairy in a bush.
Damn.
We're always in the bushes.
Don't
What
pick a fight with a
bushes,
fairy, Yori.
bitch?
You're not prepared.
I have big fights with tinier things, alright?
Bushes,
Hey, look,
bitch.
alright, Corada's not that small.
I have two.
Are
My
you sure?
siblings.
We're always watching.
I've
Back when we were
I've
way
seen
smaller.
Yori
Two
pick fights with
bushes or
squirrels.
two
No,
fairies?
no,
Or
no.
two tiny things?
I have fought things tinier than them because I was also very tiny at one point and I fought my siblings.
Oh.
Back
You know,
home,
like a
I'm
little play
constantly
wrestle.
out
Have you
with aphids,
fought
so-
things?
Oh, we're doing finger
This is the
stuff.
rudest fairy
Look,
I've
there,
ever
you can do
seen.
this too. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to break the tension at this point.
You're all over the place today, baby. I appreciate it.
Look,
There's only chaos.
I am noticing that there is like a certain air, so I always try and break it with comedy every time.
A certain air?
You're
Did
pretty
you find it?
gassy. That's pretty fucked up.
Oh, this isn't me being gassy. If I was being gassy, you know about this.
Sorry, what?
Gassy?
I mean, if I wanted to be gassy, if I wanted to be gassy. Wah. Oh shit, stop. I'm sorry. I was trying to make a joke. They called me gassy. I'm not doing it at you. I'm not doing it at you. Have I ever guessed anybody intentionally outside of combat? Ever.
It's in the air, Fatina. It's in the air, Fatina.
When it's in an open air, it blows away and it's not much of an issue. It's when you're in like a tiny enclosed space that's bad.
Which way is the wind blowing?
Up!
Which way is the wind blowing?
in the lake, aren't you?
It rises, Mason.
I can make the wind towards you.
It's lighter than air. It's lighter than air. It's lighter than air. It goes up.
I'm just saying.
Never asked your name. What's your name? Bush Fairy?
Wasn't enough exposure to even get you anything anyway. Even if you did whiff it, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, nah, I'm just messing with. I'm mostly
Okay.
just messing with
Okay. That's fine. I was playing into it.
Missed, anyways.
Oh, what?
What was that? What was the?
Oh, it's my pheromone. Before it only used to affect rabbits, so I'd get like a nice and easy meal because I'm a trapper. I'd like nestle into like flower beds and I just chill there, pheromone up, and then I could just have a lot of prey just jump into my webs freely without any fucking clue of what's going on. It's like, yay!
Okay.
Chomp! And then it affected humans.
Okay.
Or other humanoids. No, literally I would eat them because, you know, it's delicious. Bye!
Bye.
Now you know.
Rabbit. Bye.
Oh, I read that as finger quotations and I got confused.
Oh no, I said chomp. I did like chomp, like
Chomp.
chomp, like a whole
Chomp. Yes.
Yep. Nom. Also, before I forget. Oh, did it?
This is adorable. What? Thank you.
I saw it on my trips and I thought it will fit you.
It's so cute. What the fuck? I love it. Get over here.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh.
Also, I feel your fangs kind of shove it into my shoulder.
Oh my gosh. I'm not stabbing into you, man. I'm not. I'm just... Besides, they're more face grabbers at this point.
What was grabbers?
Did someone else hear that?
Were they like pedipalps or?
Well, those ones are a bit of both because I kind of just fuse them together.
I'll be back.
But
Okay.
placement-wise, they're fangs. But
Are your fangs? Are your fangs like rodents? Like they keep on growing, or do they like?
Technically speaking, it's more like a spider where when I molt, everything gets bigger. So yes, they do get bigger constantly. Well, not constantly, per molting season.
So wait. If you molt, you have like a skin of yourself?
Yes, actually, I have had like my chitin, like my prior chitin used to make armor for other students. It's pretty good.
Can you just grab? I'm the only one hearing that.
Yep. What you hearing?
Oh.
What'd you hear?
Like a.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, probably it's an audio boog.
Tell me something I don't know. Anyway.
You're cute.
So can you just like mold?
I think he knows that.
And then give it to someone else, and they can use your skin, and there's two of you.
Yeah. Except it's not skin, it would be chitin. I can't molt while I'm in this. It doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
It'd be very painful because the inside skeleton would try and molt, but it has nowhere to go.
What the?
So I would have two skeletons
You
inside of
would
me and I would
drop a
probably die.
skeleton?
I would probably die.
Jeez.
Do you decide when to mold, or is it like a thing that just happens?
It's a thing that just happens. But I can usually feel when it's like about to happen, so it's like, oh, okay, it's this time, and then I just
Time to
walk
be
into a
spider.
mossy place. Yes, pretty much. And then I molt, and then it's like, well, I've got this taking up all the fucking space in my room, and I have to drag it out, stuff it somewhere. Sometimes I just stuff it in my tower. So I don't really like people messing with it without my permission, but I like giving it to Mason. I trust him.
I mean, you can fill it up with grass and just hang around in different trees to scare the living shit out of people.
Oh wait, you're right. That'd be the best fucking spooky week decoration. Just have like a ceiling of Vavinas staring down at you. You walk into the grand hall, and there's just so many Vavinas. Just the entire ceiling. The entire ceiling is Vavinas hanging and staring at you.
And you hide among them, so everyone's like,
yes, exactly.
And at some point you just jump. Yeah.
I mean, it's even better because I literally could just like, I could even be like just like this, you know. I just could be chilling around, just chilling, just chilling. No one would even know. No one would even know. Nobody would even know what's going on. Nobody would know.
The big skeletons on the ceiling, and you just
nobody would know.
The eye hole of the big skeleton. Be like, sup. Ta-da.
Ta-da.
The platform.
Yes.
Wait, the spiders purr?
Yes, they do.
They
do
make noise. Yes.
They do purr. They also have toe beans.
What?
We have toe beans. Yes. Oh, wow.
That also looks
like it was like a tarantula only thing, though.
No idea.
Yeah, I was under the impression that was just like tarantulas, not all spiders, but is it all spiders?
It's usually it's the ones after like a certain size point.
Okay.
Usually we end up just giving them to them. It's for proper moving around, because if we just had the points, right? If we were just pointy, then we would suck on icy or like snowy surfaces.
Yeah, you would lose traction and sink into like soft terrain, right?
I mean, I thought the pointy thing was to move on the spider web like correctly, but if you have toe beans.
Yeah. So it's actually not even necessarily that. It's technically two little pincers at the ends of the legs, but they're very small, so you don't see them.
You learn something new every day, I guess.
Yeah. And then usually underneath those, like a little up, is the toe beans. So they have technically the claws of cats and the toe beans of cats. So what I'm saying is that we're better than cats.
Spider cats.
So you're saying that spiders are just cats with more legs?
And they're also walking BDSM equipment, yes. So spiders are best girls.
I see.
The last one caught me by surprise.
Look, you don't understand. I am constantly compared to cat girls. Constantly. Every time. You don't understand what it's like to be me. I am surrounded by I am dating someone whose favorite animal is cats. And there is like a cat hounding me in the future for getting close to her finger quotations her man, but I was here first. Damn it!
Oh my gosh.
I am confused about this drama that I never heard of.
This is fine. Don't worry about it. But either way, cats versus me forever and all eternity. Technically speaking, it was a cat girl who pushed us into dating in the first place, Esme. But either way, you know, that's just how it be. Even Hoshi I have to compete with because she keeps stealing his bed. And she's also a cat girl. It's always cat girls. Every time.
I feel like there's some suppressed rage inside of you that you need to like vent out. So feel free to keep going.
Yeah. All right, bet. Okay. No, that's basically it.
All right.
That's the whole story.
Yes. That's basically it. Right. It's just spiders are better than cat girls, even though they're very mainstream in comparison. But spider girls are launching up in popularity, okay? They're launching up in popularity. But cat girls,
oh gosh,
they're normie tier anyway. Only a normie would like cat
I don't know,
girls.
if they're launching up in popularity from the spider milk jugs, the I don't know if that's how you want that to happen.
Oh. I was expecting to see something here, but okay.
I was just waiting for that whole time for you to notice what you were gonna do. This is just like.
I mean, I scared you that one time when you
Oh God! Again, your knee, boop me in the nose.
It's just a boop. You're fine.
Right.
Just a boop.
There's no sound or change in the current. It's just like.
It happened twice, you know. Yeah. It's every time you look away, and I'm just over here, and I just see like this like crazy like flesh warp thing happen, and just like.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the other shifters have it easy, man. They basically are a poof situation, whereas I have to invert my entire body. Hello.
Yeah, just sometimes.
Last I saw him was he ran into your squad building. Also, if you see Jamie, can you tell him I want to talk to him? He's also in your squad building.
He was just with me. He was literally just with me.
Shit.
Right behind me when I walked up.
Fuck, bro.
So, when you morph, can you just like change halfway and just be this in the front, but then spider legs and...
Yeah.
Ta-da.
That is extremely comfortable. I wish I could do that.
Yes, it is. You don't even know the half of it, man.
You're right. We don't. We don't even have
You
half as many legs as you.
don't.
We have
Man,
Imagine
I
just,
can
you know,
stand
just.
on my hands. But that is not that comfortable.
Yeah.
Just imagine just being able to just walk up and be like, "Hey, pretty lady."
Can you make tiny spider legs on the bottom of your feet and just stand like this? And it looks like you're just like moving
Just,
like this without like
just,
walking.
like, without your legs.
Yes.
In reality, tiny
That
legs
just
forward.
happens.
Vina.
Well, yeah.
Vina.
Sup?
Vina. Oh, fuck.
Sorry.
Do you know where Ships is?
I wish. Wait, you went towards the dorms?
Head towards Ignis Dorm.
You have permission to enter. I'm gonna go in. Ah! Why? We. Yep.
I need to talk to him in private, I think. If you wouldn't mind, can I talk to him first, please?
Yeah, of course.
It's important.
Sure, go for it.
Thank you.
You've got permission to enter. Wee.
Oh.
Sup?
Hi.
I'm straight chillin'. Oh, is this a private conversation? I can dip.
A little bit, but it's okay.
Okay, no, bye! Yeah, bye!
Yeah, that's what I thought. There are two now. They're multiplicating.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually what happens when a species is pretty fond of something.
Most species do that.
Yeah.
No wall there in bushes.
Yeah. I mean, everyone likes
yeah.
bush, so, you know.
Oh yeah, we're always in bushes.
Mm-hmm.
Even when you don't think there's a fairy in a bush, there's a fairy in a bush. Or in the air.
Yeah. How do you think we got all
Or inside
those
you.
cool paintings of you
I
guys?
got a fairy panty shot.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that happens too.
Is the panty shot done?
No.
Nope.
Mercifully, I think they're wearing bloomers, so it doesn't matter as much.
There's another one.
But is it in a bush? Nope.
What do you mean another one? I don't go around saying, oh, there's another one every time I see one of you.
Why not?
That's a fair question. Why not? Okay.
Whoa, there's another one. Whoa, there's another one. Whoa, there's another one and another one. Whoa, there's another one. Whoa!
Another nerd.
It's another one. Whoa! 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 Oh, I already counted you. Whoa! Okay.
Wait. And another one.
And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one.
Did I count the other one? Yes.
Wait a minute. Yori.
What?
Competition.
I'm done whatever.
Bro. Yo. Yo. Yo.
Point, the moment, the
Yo.
day, the time, or now, or tomorrow.
Where is a fucking teacher? Damn it. And it's night time. So we can't go anywhere.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Stupid. Oh my goodness, I stole your.
Only the best place for the competition.
I'm sorry, cuz.
I'm gonna go put this away so
But
no
yeah,
one else.
I'll try and find the fairy who did it and give them a stern talking to.
Yeah, that's kind of
I should probably move back.
interesting to kind of see.
Yo! Howdy, boys! How you doing? I have too much power.
Can you do the splits, Vivina?
Yes, I can, bitch! Instantly! Instantly! Bitch! What?
What is this flex? This is insane.
Well, when you do that one.
Do that one? Sure.
There you go. Yeah. The other one.
See, Blondie, you can learn it.
You want me to do the Jacko pose too, bitch?
Nice. I can do that as well. Vivina, we don't need to have a jack off, alright? There you go.
Bra fucking vo.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. Good night, Devil.
See you tomorrow, Daryl. Also, I haven't eaten anything. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not. So whenever there is a lesson, there is no scene lunch.
I have no idea what you mean.
When there isn't, when we have a lesson, we don't have a dinner time bell.
But there was a dinner time bell.
There was?
Way earlier.
I didn't hear it.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that's unusual. Maybe they're doing it different because you guys are here. Maybe they're doing it differently because you guys are here. Maybe.
I mean, it was right after the fight, so it's probably over.
Shit.
I think.
No, the dinner table's still
I'm
there.
hungry,
The stuff's
so
still out,
I'm
and some
gonna
people
go
are still
eat something.
I just came from there.
Yeah. Oh, pardon me.
Professor?
I'm just chilling. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize.
This is like super worth it.
See something you like?
Well, to be honest, technically Rex told me I could go into that section if I needed to, but I'm not. I think I'm good.
You're not interested in going to the spider section of things.
I'm curious.
Spider section is pretty.
Oyster? This is raw. Technically.
Well, if I had more hands, yes.
Lavina, I'm sorry for the
Yes.
very intimate question.
Yes.
Is it coming out of your ass or out of your back?
Well. Well.
Do you want to ask that before?
You should.
Good question. Well, I could just grow an arm to scratch it if I wanted to.
Like a little tiny baby arm that scratches itches.
Yeah, I can do that if I want.
Coming out of your anatomy-wise, these would be coming out of your thorax, right?
I can have it. It's coming out of my. It's waist level, my dudes. Waist level.
Can I?
Got it.
Can you what?
What was that? Oh, the fairy.
Oh, sure.
Little fairy, you got fairy magic in your voice. What the hell's happening?
Wow.
There
There's so many fairies around.
I have always been curious. What do I feel? Do I feel it rough or do I feel it like?
So it's smooth, but there's also like a.
Without any consent?
He got consent also.
Yeah, sure.
So it is smooth, but there is like. Oh gosh, how would I describe this? Have you ever touched like the surface of like a crab?
Have you ever touched a spider?
It's smoother than that, but it's this like imagine that, but without like all the perforation that that crabs usually have. It's that plus like with there being like acute hairs on it, but it's like it's pretty much a smooth ride all the way up and down.
What's the difference between hair that's cute and not cute?
I'm not.
Hair.
Well, there's hair on head versus like pubes that are super rough and shit.
Bad joke.
There you go.
An
That's
itchy?
literally what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That comes back to.
It's more like hair on head.
Yeah, but it's harder than the hair on head.
Look, don't ask if you don't want to know. Okay.
Careful, please.
All the oysters are in your face.
Out of character, I almost popped my fingers out of the sockets.
Oh.
Careful. Here, let me hold it.
I'm okay. But that was very shocking. Okay. Anyway. You know, that's very in character anyway, because I almost have oopsies happen all the time. Once I shifted and I couldn't move my legs, so I just fell on my face.
Well, that'll happen.
Is this like a new thing you've been learning or for a while?
This thing? Technically I learned how to do this before I can make a proper humanoid form.
Yeah.
I had to basically work at it like one ligament at a time. One of the first like drafts I could do was that I could only like change like one of my legs into like a finger, but I was only like this big, so I just made like a finger shape with a leg.
Now I'm just thinking about a spider that comes
like
in fingers.
one step
It's
away
like,
from
that's
becoming
horrifying to
a full-on
me.
drider here.
Oh, I made a drider before. I can do that. It was hard, but before I could like
I
do.
remember before you told me that it was really complicated for you to transform into a human. Do you have the issue that your arms or your legs were too small
Yes.
to your body?
Yes, fuck yes. I have to stare at a mirror to get my proportions right for so fucking long. And sometimes I couldn't figure out how to actually make it.
Have tiny baby hands?
I didn't have baby hand issues. I had my head was too big issues. Like I had to make a stronger neck. Oh, because
No.
I don't have a neck as a spider. We don't have these. We don't have this fictional. We don't have that. So I had to figure out how to make necks work.
No. You had to make a cannon.
Also, this whole like bendy spine thing is kind of new too.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Yeah.
normally have a spine, would you?
Nope.
Or at least like not one.
Oh yeah, you.
I can move my head and my abdomen.
Yeah, don't the spiders have like 3 sections? Just like it's
No,
the
we have 2
abdomen, the middle,
sections.
and then the head.
If we had a middle, we would be an insect.
Yeah,
that's true.
We only have head and
I swear I've
abdomen.
seen spiders with 3 parts.
Those are things that look like spiders but aren't.
So they can do some tests on it.
You might be thinking of pelican spiders, which are. I don't know much about them, but I know they have like a long, like almost like a neck thing, and they will eat other spiders.
Oh yeah, those launcher
Aren't
fuckers.
scorpions from the
Nope,
Aren't
scorpions.
scorpions from the same family?
Yeah, they're also arachnid.
Here, real quick. It's an emergency. Come here. Come
Oh shit! Scorpions have a head and a butt only, basically. Bye.
Where are you? Come here.
Hi.
So, you're gonna have to tie up your boyfriend. He's in his dorm room. He'll explain more. Can you please? I'm dodging a professor here. He will explain more.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
later,
thank you,
but-
bye. No need anymore. So something happened in the short time that I was gone.
And it was an emergency. I don't know where.
Okay.
Hi, honey. I heard what happened.
Hi.
I heard I have to tie you up.
His hand is handcuffed.
Oh.
Yeah, one of his hands is handcuffed here. He was reaching. I'm reaching for that. Can you?
Why do you want that?
The paper. I just
The
want
paper.
something to read.
Okay, here, you can have this to read.
There you go.
Thought you were reaching for the bottle at first.
Although I could use some too still. It turns out that machine I think is broken. Because every time it gives me something bad happens. It like follows the messages. It's like it's a cursed machine.
Is that information that's hard to swallow?
Yeah. I took Hannah's potion.
Mm-hmm. You, could have told me you were doing stuff like that.
Well, I did it before.
Mhm.
It just tasted bad and I puked.
Yeah, but naturally when someone changes a formula, you're gonna have different results, right?
Yeah, well, it's Hannah. I have faith in Hannah, but
Hannah is only, what, how many years old?
oh, this is great, huh? That
How-
matters not.
It does matter a little.
Experience. What do you mean?
You're basically her first
This
test
is an
subject
area-
of this variety.
Right. This is a science that hasn't been really delved into.
Yes.
So who's the master here?
There isn't one, but that's what I'm saying, is you should have
Exactly.
told me about it, hon. Or I would have liked to know.
Well, everyone else was eating, so
I wasn't eating.
it was fine.
Hannah saw me before she went
Yeah.
in, even. She stopped me from going in because she wanted to talk to you privately.
Victor said it worked.
Okay. Well, Victor says a lot of things just to see what happens.
They even tried to prepare me. And the Barian is the one who said, "What am I doing about fixing the problem that I can't be healed?" Well,
Sure.
I have been working on it. But I can't tell him that. Well, if it works, that'd be a relief.
It would be.
I don't feel any different, just bored.
That's not what Hannah told me.
Well, I was freaking out when she was telling me about her situation, yeah. But I can't do anything about that. I can only look at myself. Internally, it wasn't blood. So, I'm fine. If it was something poison, okay, so I'll get close to death. But I'm not gonna die anyways, I'm already dead. So, we're fine there, just recovery's gonna take longer. then I'm just back to just being sick. So I don't feel sick. So then that seems to be okay. But that doesn't mean I can't not get sick. So, and obviously it wasn't, doing with anything medical, because I would have felt that literally eroding my insides on contact. So, already, if I was to give you an assessment of my body just internally, I just feel normal. It's like I drink a Coke or something.
Okay. Hannah came at me panicked, more panicked than I've ever seen her in her life, and drug me out of where I, saying that you needed to be tied down.
I do, because we don't know if it does anything. I'm more worried about it if it works. What if it works?
I mean, what would that do?
If it acts like a blood supplement?
Yeah?
I mean, yeah. Anything. I could change. I don't know. I don't know. That is the scare for me.
No matter what happens, no matter what form you take, I will love you regardless. But that is scary. I have gone through that too. A lot. And it's never not going to be scary until you get through it. Until you know. Or at least that's how it was in my experience. But something that I told myself to help me get through it was that even if I'm not the me of yesterday, the me of today is still me. Everyone changes.
Well, if I have an episode, just to obviously keep me away.
Why would I need to keep you away?
Well, from doing anything stupid or uncharacteristic. That's all.
I don't think that would be much of a worry. Not one where I would need to keep you away from me for. Also, you wouldn't do anything stupid.
Well, watch over me then.
I will. I'm happy to have time with you at all.
Okay. Well, thanks for being here. And I guess web up the doors just in case people try to come inside,
I can do that. That shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Alright, cool. Hey, babe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rest my head. I internally had an accident, so I need to.
Oh, please take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll be right here. What the fuck happened? Dude! We both almost fucked up our... Well, he actually did. I almost did. Okay.
There you go, Chad.
We both... Well, I almost fucked up my fingers today, and you actually did.
Oh, yeah?
I almost popped all of my 4 digits out of socket.
My index finger on my right hand is completely black and blue. And
Yikes.
massive.
When did that
I
happen?
smashed it real hard. Everyone had just gone to the bell had just rung for food, and I climbed up. I was climbing, and I smashed it, and then.
Did you only notice it later?
Oh no, I noticed it immediately. I had the ice. I literally, it's on ice right now.
Okay. Do you think you need to take it into like the hospital?
I hope not, but I don't think it's broken. It's
Can you
like
bend it without issue?
Massive. I mean, I never could bend the tip of my finger to begin with.
Oh, okay. they were telling me like your whole ass finger was blue. And I was sitting here like, what?
Nah, just the top knuckle up. So like the tip knuckle up. That whole
okay.
thing, mangled.
Okay.
And then the stalk hurts is just stiff because it got jammed or whatever. But the part that's actually blue and purple is the tip.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
So the bendy part works fine.
Okay, well that's good.
I'll be able to click for another few years.
All right.
I just need to rest up because yeah, you just don't.
If it's bent in any irregular way, then of course. But other than that, you probably don't need to.
Nah, it's not. Well, I don't think it is. Not any more than it normally is.
Oh gosh, please stop breaking yourself, man.
These hands have taken a beating. Right? Well, VR is a dangerous place.
It kind of is.
Anyways. Yeah, it is. We were just talking about it. Almost 100% guarantee that you're gonna hurt yourself at least once in a while.
Mm-hmm. It's always hands.
Put that on the bus.
Always hands.
Well.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking care of the boy.
Yep. You have a good one.
Enjoy yourself.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Bye. Bye. Oh, well, damn. I was gonna have Avina be upset about him over that, but now I think I can just... I can just let that waver off a bit. There was an out-of-character injury. He couldn't think. He maybe might have involved her anyway. I don't know, but I don't want him to be mad at him over something that was completely out of his control. Yeah. Oh, no, trust me. Ranged is not much better. Ranged is not much better. You will still hurt yourself when you're ranged. But yeah, Vev was actually really, like, sad that he didn't include her. Like, it's actually really sad. Ranged attacks are, yeah, just ranged attacks are bad. You absolutely require DMs to actually tell people if they get hit or not. And even then, like, you can't do that for, like, mob stuff, right? It's only, like, really works for, like, really big enemies. Oh. I guess, I mean, I could ask Stealth out of character if the finger, if he actually would have included Vev with or without the finger injury, and then I'll defer from then whether or not I'll have Vavina angry, or rather not angry, just really disappointed, or not. I mean, no. I mean, we don't know. That's why I'm gonna ask Stealth and DMs where there isn't like pressure of like stream and stuff after he's better. Like after he's better and he's not like worried or anything. Yeah. Yeah, so Vavina wouldn't leave the room in that scenario, so yeah, there was a pool to tell Vev. Yeah, if it was one of those situations where like Hannah could have told him, Chips could have said, "Hey, I want Vavina to be here," and all he would really need to say is, "Hey, I need Vavina to be. I really want Vavina to be here." And all Hannah would have to do is like, "Oh, okay, she's literally just outside," and she would have gotten her. So yeah, I think Colt, and I'll just talk about RP while I'm doing it. How does that sound? I mean, I could watch people. What do you guys want me to do, rather? Because I can go around invisible watching people and narrating, or I can play Cult of the Lamb and talk about RP. I mean, somehow Catgirl's won on the list because of chat. Well, I mean, it wasn't even just that. Like, Lanfear... bless her heart. I have no actual hate towards Lanfear, by the way. It's all entirely memes. It's all memes. But, she quote retweeted it, and she was like, hey, we can't take this shit. We can't take this shit, cat girls. What the fuck? And then, you know. Cold. Hannah showed up right as he took it. Oh! Oh, so he was gonna take it even with... Oh, that would make her so much more sad. That would make her so much more sad. But you know, here's the issue though. Is that there is still an OOC element in play, right? Because if he was out of character injured before, like at fucking lunch bell, then even if Hannah got there, he was probably thinking in his head, I need to get out of VR as fast as fucking possible. Or at least there is a chance for that to be the case. So I can't, like, 100% assume that it's canon yet. Or rather, by canon, I mean whether or not I'm going to let Vev have her justifiable anger if the situation was... Well, not anger, but... Gosh, it just hurts. It just hurts. I think that's what it is. It just that it hurts her. It actually wounds her a bit. Yeah, so I don't know. I understand. It doesn't matter the OOC circumstances at this... Well, okay. It doesn't matter the IC circumstances at this point because of the OOC factor involved. Because if I was injured and I was trying to ratchet shit up, I wouldn't want to wait on someone going out to try and find a person. Because you may not ever find them, right? It could take hours. It's not even that she's just disappointed. She's disappointed and hurt. Like, that's the problem. Like, she thought things were better than that. But it's... If things are the way that they are, which I am not assuming that they are the way that they are yet. Until I talk to Stealth. God, this might... If it is canon, she might not say the fucking thing she was gonna say. No! God damn it! It would have been so good! Ah! But either way. Either way. Okay. So all you guys want cults, as far as I can see. That's fine by me. I'll set up for cults. I don't mind at all. Cult time. I'm transitioning to cult. Yeah. I wanted to have a Vita on the ceiling too. I was about to. I was gonna do it. But apparently not. I don't get to do it. I was gonna do it in the hall. In the feasting area. Yeah, I was gonna do it. But then, you know, Hannah said, I know where Chips is, and she was like, holy shit, I can talk to Chips! And so she went, but, you know. Also, no, I'm not ending. I'm transitioning into a different game. Vivina of the ceiling, what is thy wisdom? You know, I somehow knew that when I made the title of this episode, that it would become ironic. I just somehow knew, because that always happens to me. I mean, I don't care about middle grounds, Conf. I want to talk to Stealth about it because it is an out-of-character thing. That's a conversation that he and I will have. I'm not taking anyone's suggestions on it. Because either I will full punch or no punch. Because when it comes to out-of-character injuries, it's an all-or-nothing thing. I don't consider it fair to have a character punished for an out-of-character injury happening in scene. In my opinion. If it's something his character would have done anyway, then that's an entirely different conversation. But, he named his stream P and hurt himself. Why is that amazing? Why is that fucking amazing? Okay. But yeah, in general, I wouldn't... Because if this is something that Chips actually would have done, it would have been a huge blow to Vivina's interpretation of their relationship, I'd say, is probably the best way I could put it. Which, ouch, man. Ow! What is Vivina's interpretation? Basically what this means for her, if this happens, big if, what this would mean is that, she thought there was a massive change in Chips during the time when, the whole runaway arc thing happened. She thought that he trusted her enough to include her on things at that point. I mean, she's already said in year 2 that she wants to be included. Just in general. Especially with this experimentation stuff. Like, she has specifically worded it that she wanted it to be included in this stuff specifically. She wants to be there for him. She wants to be able to help him, to provide her support. I mean, fuck, even in this morning, man, he made like a joke that kind of wasn't a joke, but that kind of rebounded back into being a joke about never being supported by anyone, and she literally pounced on that and said, no, I would be there to support you no matter what. But fuck, man. Just back to stage 1 pretty much. It's like nothing happened. She proved to him that she was willing to break God, this is a huge deal too. She hasn't bitten a human in 15 years. And it was something that she had prided herself upon. That she hadn't hurt another, like, human being. But she threw that away for his safety. And she thought that, and his words made it seem like he understood that. But, if this situation is canon, then, and I'm not saying that, like, we would retcon it to have her be there. That's silly. I don't think that needs to happen. But, I would basically retcon her feelings about it, because it's one of those situations where you look at it and be like, nod, yes, it didn't happen. I no longer feel this way. Strangely, wow, it's so weird. How could this be? I just don't care for this one situation. But if you do it again, whoa, if you do it again. Well, he implied that he trusts her to be, well, I wouldn't even necessarily say that he trusts her when he goes wild. He just wanted her to be there. And he specifically said that if anything goes wrong, then she should get away from him, which is literally the exact opposite of what she has been saying since day fucking one in the relationship. She isn't scared of him. She has no reason to run away, even if he goes blood hungry or berserk, hypothetically. He did say to get away from him. He wanted her to watch him all night, but if he went crazy, he said, get away from me. And she literally said, there is nothing, I don't see a reason to be away from you. Yeah, sure should have, but that's still, it still hurts. Like, explaining it to me won't really matter much, because it's, I kind of understand Chips' mindset. But it's, what matters in this particular case is that it's how she feels about it. Zelina isn't me. She's very much an instinct and judge things by, how they happen, or how she interprets things happening kind of person. She's in the moment, and in that moment, she was very upset. Sad. Just a lot of negative feelings, and he kind of wasn't getting it, even when she was explaining it. Her upset was tangible. Yeah. That's sort of the point. She kind of just gave up after a while. She'll probably bring it up again because she's... If this is canon, she's probably gonna bring it up again and explain the exacts of why it, yeah. Yeah, nothing in all of the other interactions Vev has had with Alter, she has no reason to stay away from him. But also, even if hypothetically, let's say that he does go crazy, and let's say let's go to an extreme. Let's say he hurts her. She still wouldn't stay away. He would probably hurt her. She would look at the injury she'd had and be like, all right, you gotta... It's okay. I mean, it's not okay that you hurt me, but it's okay that you don't have control yet. And she would still be there with him. Him hurting her wouldn't change anything on her part. Because she understands how these situations are. If he held a torch, she would have killed him. Probably. In year one. Cyberwars, thank you for 39 months! Good morning, good morning. The not getting it felt more towards his fingers busted. Yes. When I figured out that his finger was busted, it changed how everything, the context of everything to me. Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. Okay, sure. I believe the totem thing is fixed. Oh shit, I didn't connect. Oh no, I am connected. Do paths count? But yeah, it basically would feel like a slap in the face after all that they've been through. Sure, having her included when everything's said and done is better than not at all, but why did she have to wait for that? Rather, why couldn't she be included in the process before that? That was specifically the one that she cited that she wanted to be there for. Oh my gosh, it's a little heart. I love this. It doesn't appear to have fixed done the quest, so I actually need to build something. Something is fixed, however, it doesn't seem to be on. Yes, that implies he wanted her to be away from him. He literally... Well, saying keep me away implies that he doesn't want her around him still. It's the same thing, basically. Let's see. If I can get this totem thing working. It doesn't... Even when he explains those things further on, it's still the same thing. Okay. See if it works now. But yeah, basically, if this is, it's on a 2-minute cooldown, okay. Unfortunately, what this basically is, at this point, is that if this is as it is, then, how does it confuse you? I am tired of sleeping out on the ground. There are bugs, and my back aches. Would you build me somewhere to rest? Oh. Yes. Minutes, not minis, yeah. It doesn't matter if he doesn't trust her or if he doesn't trust himself around her, because that basically rounds about is the same thing. he's not trusting her to be around him because he doesn't trust himself. That still rounds about to being the same thing. And Navina has been around him when he was way, way, way worse. Or weird, or anything. Like, she has been around all of his vampire bullshit since the beginning. At least the beginning of the academy, anyway. Can't believe Maple is old. Marble. But yeah, unfortunately, it'll be a very sad talk. Yeah. Yeah. But if it wasn't, if it wasn't, hypothetically, of course, then, basically it would mean that nothing had changed, and that technically speaking, they're in a worse place off than they were in year 2. Because at least he let her in on one of those in year 2. And he sort of implied that she would be there for the other ones. Man, I don't know which one I want to be true. I mean, obviously I want everything to succeed, of course, right? But it can be very interesting to explore these avenues as well. Just in general in roleplay. Marble is old. Yeah, that does suck. Hopefully the finger doesn't last too long. Unfortunately, if it's something that turns blue, or like bruising, something like that, it could last a while. Maybe it won't cost too much, but rather, maybe it won't be too much of an issue, but there's no good way of telling that. Like whenever you have something that turns blue, sometimes that can be that could last either a long ass time or it's a lot worse than you originally think. Taking a visit to the clinic wouldn't be a bad idea. Akari is the plant person. Her enhanced movement speed makes this so much better. Yeah, pretty much everyone is still NRP. I had to end 2 hours early, so. Once you distribute gold to all followers to increase their loyalty, you will also gain plus 10 faith. Form a ritual at your temple to have all the flowers donate money to you. Ooh, yes. Give me your money! I drank math. Her boyfriend matters a lot more. She did want to, and she had every intention of talking to him, though. Fuck me. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people are getting old at the same time now, so this is in fact how things will be. Yeah, Drek, you did die and you were resurrected. You're just young. You're young again. Be precise. Chat revived you. And that was super pop. Yeah, I have a little pit here for you and everything.
Gotcha, spider.
Fuck, I got meat out of cleaning up fucking vomit? That's weird.
Wow, you did it truly. You are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader.
Yeah, God. If Avina is not rather, upset with Chips. She's literally at this very particular point where she was going to make a very, very big kind of proclamation. I don't want to spoil what it is, just in case it still happens, but... Somebody vomited up an entire piece of meat. It was covered in vomit gunk when I cleaned it off, so now it's totally edible. I somehow missed that. No money. Thank you very much. Level up my precious follower. Digested that meat chunk. Yeah, you put him in little prison things. God, I can't wait for when I can actually use the hybrid form as well. Because it'll make combat so much easier. So much easier. And also it's pretty neat! Just saying! Pretty cool! Yeah, it's basically the thing that Vavina has been building towards for 3 years. You're expecting a stable relationship from these two? I don't think that's gonna happen. They're both too chaotic. Oh, you want a stable relationship in general? You already have it. You have two. Clinic and Nerali are a very stable relationship. And so too is Stark and Flora. Being sucked. where I immediately jumped to Farmhouse 2. That's worth it. Interesting, so you have double materialistic. We dance. You may be old, but we can still dance more. Sorry. You're a cool boomer zoomer. It's okay, you'll revive young again. God, this game is so fun. Oh. Never deleted, please do not judge me, but oh no. It's this thing again. Sure, bud. I'll have to wait though. Alright, summon time. Roulette! It's gonna be, I know most of you guys haven't really seen me do many other characters other than, what is it? Vavina and, Indra, so it's gonna be really interesting when you see my next ones coming up. I don't think I've shown you guys my range. I had spoken about it in the philosophy chat on my Discord. The mindset of one of my other characters coming up. It's gonna be a doozy. They fill this shit up so fucking fast. I barely take a walk. And it's just booming. Yeah, see, right? I was just barely gone and it's already like a fourth of the way there. That's insane. I mean, that's not bad. So close. It's so far. Ooh, don't mind if I do. None beats Talia. Talia Sprout.
My name is Talia. Talia Sprout. It means rain down from the heavens.
I loved playing Talia so fucking much. Gain more faith while delivering a sermon. Gain sacral architecture. Gain when a new building is constructed. Gain plus 9. It's gonna be this one. Thank you very much.
It means rain down from the heavens.
Yeah, over and over, and she'd do that for every single introduction. Yeah, ATK, which happens every Wednesday. In fact, it will be starting up again this Wednesday, so. Soon. Justice for Talia. Honestly, yeah. I wanted to be her more, but I realized very quickly when I was in, when I was playing Pathfinders that there was no way that I could be a player and a DM. Because they just needed constant supervision. For ATK? It might be season 2 for ATK for all I know. Maybe it is 1, I'm not sure. Something for you to know, Shadab, though, is that they have an unconventional naming system where I can't name things in relation to my interpretation of episode number. I have to go by their interpretation of episode number. So I think my first episode is episode, what, 5, 6?
Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified.
There's 2 people slaying me in the same fucking bed. Yes?
Great leader, I'm tired of—
Yeah, okay. Sure. Dear Daddy for AA. Oh, I don't think that one's gonna happen. He's too OP. And he has, like, implications that probably would fuck with, what's it called? The standard conventions of AA, because he's literally a spirit that's, represented by, like, the over-harvesting of deer. Rather, over-hunting of deer. It's basically a concept that even, like, animals can haunt people for not having, like, proper burials or, like, being, or proper in their terms, such as, being eaten in the wild. Because that's their term of, that's their, way of burial. Or standardly in the wild. Yeah, Nev is old as well. Everyone here is gonna get old very quick. Hi, Robin! Yeah. Mercifully, I'm not in VR anymore, so this is much easier. I was basically standing all of VR up until this point. What is this eat thing you're on about? Oh, God. Hi, Lot! Just don't disrespect nature, the inky. True. But yeah, he was supposed to be like a narrative of like mankind taking too much from nature and perverting its original purpose kind of thing. Are you done dissenting yet? Alright, now I get to do the taking of your money and the dancing. Totem glow-a-wooa. Did I take... But yeah, my next batch of characters are going to be a little bit more extreme on the moral scales. So it's going to be very, very fun. And one in particular is basically, so Vivina is a character whose primary, whoa! New follower, apparently. Or devotion, is it? Yeah, new follower! You guys gambled a new follower! You know what that means, chat? It's time to gamble! Let's see who gets to become the new follower! We gave you Gamba, now you can give us Gamba. True. Hi, Wolf. We're generating so much devotion. Yeah, no, it's fucking insane, dude. But yeah, Vivina's whole thing. Yo, dude, bro, you finally got one. Congratulations. Vivina is a character who is very much on like existential philosophy. That's one of her primary focuses. She is supposed to figure out who or what this self actually is, and Vivina's specific interpretation is that Oh my god, you're fucking OP. You gain faith when you're ill? Jesus Christ. And you heal fast, that's fucking ridiculous. It almost makes sense to make you sick on purpose. That's kind of fucked up though. You're cute though. I like your little boy. Oh, Nev is old. Give me all the tissue, this boy. That's awful. More than half of your followers have that gain faith on Elbert. Most of mine are slovenly, but that doesn't stop me from generating crazy amounts of devotion. Like, it's almost a shame to leave camp. Now I'm Kuga. Gimme. Thank you very much. All the other gods are probably sitting there like, what the fuck is going on over there? Yeah, that's true. Jesus Christ, I'm already halfway through again. That's insane. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me your level up. Thank you very much. Holy motherfuck. Christ, so much! 69! Thank you. I need poop to make this? Oh my god. You're kidding me. You're kidding! Ugh. Now I actually need to go out again. Thank you, Legion. My faith in you is justified! I actually did replace him, yeah. Did you know when you first joined ATK that Indra was going to replace? No, I did not know that. His death was completely blindsiding his death blindsided everybody. Yeah, no one knew that. Christ! Almost makes more sense to stay at camp. Almost. So much faith, bro! Yeah, it was entirely unplanned. That's how RP is! That shit ain't scripted, you just whatever happens, happens, roll with it. Oh my god. Alright, Mr. Mushroom.
Yes, yes! These will do just fine! Okay, so we'll share you this ritual, but you must not show anyone. Stand back, or you might get something.
Whoops. Form a ritual at your temple that brainwashes all your followers. Faith will be locked at full for 2 days! That's fucking OP!
Done! Now you can see Sozo's loyal followers are brainwashed! They can do whatever Sozo say for a few days and lose no faith in Sozo, but afterwards many of them will fall sick. Oh well! Now that you have seen, you can go to your temple and perform the ritual yourself!
That's pretty ridiculous. Also, I finally have one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna get the only fleece that I'll ever wear. Oh, I guess I'll never see him ever again. And time to fish. That doesn't seem very swarm-like. No, it's not at all. Yeah, I probably am already capped at devotion. That is true. If everyone was a bee, it would be more swarm-like. So that's fine. I only ever get octopus. Pink bee swarm. There are stone towers that do that, yes. Jesus Christ! Problem is, they can't really do much anything. I can't assign them to collect stone or wood because I don't have any place to collect.
The bee. Yeah!
Good job. Instead of itatakimasu, it's itatakimani.
No. Talaga na ba yan?
I have 3 old people. Look at all these old people. Yeah, soon I'm gonna have only old people. Cause I got all of my followers around the same time. It's gonna be crazy. Well, we can take care of those, right? Jesus, they're growing in the middle of the day. Uh-oh. I'm running out of seeds. Huh? No, not necessarily. I have picked up some, sick characters as well. I'm running out of seeds. Uh-oh. No!
Rumor has it that Brian is a spy sent by an enemy cult to undermine your great power. You'd speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves.
rather silly. I have to bring you to jail now. And now I have to deal with Morple's body. Yeah. Their lives maypole until she's revived. Do I make more? Or do I make them faster? I mean, don't mind if I do.
Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise. All I might say is you look extra glorious today. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader.
That was a very easy question. So many old people.
Night, Shadow.
My faith is draining?
But why?
Punish sin or celebrate virtue. Unlocks the murder follower action. A simple solution to many problems, but some followers might find this upsetting if they're awake to witness it. Ascend. Perform a ritual at your temple which you can ascend your follower spirit to a higher plane of existence. All followers gain loyalty. I don't see myself doing either one because ascend implies that I'd not get them back, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it imply that? I don't get them back. You don't get them back, you did it in yours. Oy, 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 oy. They just literally die and have no grave. Oh. What happens with the murder one? Does they still have a body? They ascend, they'll always be with us in spirit. True. Ascend the dissenters. Wouldn't that be funny? Do not know as you didn't take it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Murder into resurrecting true combo. No, you can't revive those who ascend. Murder, murder, death. Flood the higher planes with your flock. Serenity, hope you had a good time at Ascension, Legan. Okay. Chrono, set up a poll. I can't choose. I'm indecisive. I can't decide. Bonus right away. What the hell happened to you? Why is there gummy sharks? Thank you for the full year. I found some higher key software, and I'm taking advantage of it. By the way, do I have food in my hand? I do not. I'm fine. Your cult gives me murder for justice vibes. I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, if I'm basing this off of the Swarm truly, it's technically this one. But the way my build goes implies this one. Because I wouldn't want to get rid of followers at all. So actually both of them are wrong, but it's like, ooh, you. I don't know. I'm always too nice. I don't like giving my babies an— oh my gosh, it's like he's surfing. Look at him. Ah! Oh shit! Oh, don't do that. Jesus fuck, my controller fucking fell. Are you guys 50-50ing it again? What the fuck? Just actually decide! Actually decide! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ascension Academy. 50-50 on two. Do we want murder or do we want pleasant death? I mean, bear in mind, this is for you guys, so if you guys want me to murder you, that's fine, but all of my followers are you. The one who wants to shift the decision tells others to decide. Peak hypocrisy. You're not wrong. But if we murder them, they get resurrected. Would they remember? I don't know! Murder me, Bobby! Fucking hell! You guys are hilarious! I'm glad someone had the bravery to say it. Stab me in the heart. No, you missed. Do it again. Oh yeah, that's right. It's time for Golden Fleece. Golden Fleece time. One shot kill everything! I just want someone to kill me. Literally kill me. Yep. I am not surprised. Stronger weapons, please! Just the single one! Just the one! Paltry pumpkin soup. Oh shit, I'm doing it when everyone's sleeping again. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Dreknet, no. No, Dreknet! Not again! You can't eat for the entire fucking group. Yes, it's the same guy from yesterday. Uh-oh. I'm out of seeds! Time to make the thing that one guy wanted.
No. Shalom, Baka.
The days are dragging together, blurring together. We need inspiration. Please enlighten us.
Don't mind me as I just take your food. Sorry, I take all of your, money. No, I'm not gonna sacrifice anybody. Unless they're really bad. Yep, old people die of old age, and everyone's getting old. Chat chose me to not kill, so chat, not kill is the way that it shall be. Ascend the old is what they would want. If they don't have good skills, I will ascend them. How about that? You have sloth, but you have faithful. Gain faith. Well, there is something a little bit wrong with murder, just a little bit. You're Getting extended for being bad at your job, pretty much. Isn't it oh so poetic of life? Sorry, I didn't realize I was already doing you. Yo, Musashi, thank you so much for the 37 months, and it's a tier 3! Oh my god, thank you! Let me provide sustenance. Oh. I mean, I could actually butcher you, or I could ascend you, which is rewarding you for your service, which might as well be like the Bugkin ritual, if I'm honest. I don't have the bones! Shit! I don't have the bones! I need the bones! Ascent still gives me— Yo, wait, Pug! It's perfect! I need to collect enough bones in time. It's a 50-50% chance to mulch someone or they actually ascend. I see. Do you prefer to swim boneless? Well, they technically don't have any bones, so yeah. Time to fight. Oh, did you finally do your quest thing? Meat! Perfect for this. Oh my god! That's a lot of food. Jesus Christ! Time to level up the cult again! Oh, whoops. My totem is so good! That's a lot. Oh. Oh my god, you're amazing!
Yes, I smell tasty critters near. It stays here. There's enough for you and enough for me. Don't let your followers wander away. You never know who might be nearby and hungry. Tiny pathetic creatures, but so tasty.
I don't have enough money to buy you. You're gonna die, sorry. Chance or influence on how devoted a cultist is. 70% of getting mulched, whereas my character is likely the 90 to 100% chance of ascension. So basically never try to ascend.
I will not suffer the same fate as Lassie. Find me in the temple, you will do no penance for slaughter.
Ayo. Double poison, huh? I need to get a great axe in quick. Oh yeah, Fleece is sick. Extra damage! Kill fucking everything. Damage goes up if you don't get hit exactly! Oh! Don't mind if I fucking do, bro. More damage?
Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratal's. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratal has told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain.
Okay, so a new knucklebones person to fight against. Not bad. Ooh! That's cute! What the fuck is cat? God damn it, no wood! I need wood, damn it! I need wood!
Why? Why do you do this to me?
Fine, I'm gonna have to go for the one that gives me at least almost every resource. Not this time I'm not, because we're having a bit of an interesting food issue. I don't want to have, more problems than I can prepare for. Jesus fucking Christ. So much damage. So much damage. Divine Blizzard. Oh wait, that's right. If I break these, I get wood.
The one you serve, that monster that we put in chains, will not be satisfied until you have killed all four of us. You may have killed my brother, Leslie, but you will not kill me, and you will not get close to the other bishop of the old faith. We are far older, more powerful than our dear brother Leslie was.
He turned a little gruffish there. Okay, so freeze only slows down. Oh Jesus! Don't die now. Out of sync. This could be bad. Pumpkins is not unwelcome. Oh, I got pumpkin seeds? Okay, this is pretty pog, actually. Boss battle! With what? With basically 2 hits remaining. I have to play cautious as fuck. Oh god! Already failing! This. Mine looks like the grass, actually. Yeah. Do not mind if I do. Appears to be the right way. What the fuck? Holy mother of luck. Holy mother of luck. Boss room! Yeah, dude, that, like, honestly, that was... I thought I was for sure gonna die, but nope! Run saved! Never tell me the odds. Well, let's see how well I deal with this boss when I have double damage, of course, but, you know.
Finally, I have been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. I will not be leaving this temple.
The frog. Oh, he's got a pretty mouth. Oh. Okay. I knew it. Where's he gonna drop? Oh!
Oh no! No! God damn it! So close! Ah!
If only I had vampiric weapons.
Death of little consequence. Rise once more, vessel of mine. It matters not how many times you are struck down. The cult shall continue to grow.
Nah, I can do that one. I can definitely do that one. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. I just need to, get a little bit more used to it, that's all. Okay, let's quickly re-educate you. This one. You guys specifically wanted this one. Oh boy, I don't have enough bones to do what I want to do. Wow! Everyone's so happy! Let's get high! The Indra principle. Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to sermon. all of fair and love and war. Ritualistic fight pit. Ooh. Which 2 followers fight to the death unless you're feeling merciful. So you can marry one of your followers? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, this is hard. Shipping, but fight pit. Shipping, fight pit. Shipping, fight pit. Oh. They gain 30 faith upon being married. Oh, okay. It's marriage versus a fight pit. I don't marry to.
Are you saying I marry my own followers?
So in other words, it's parasocialism time. Yeah, everyone turned around and like, wait, we can marry Miss You? Oh, this changes things. Jesus fuck. Before Miss You is everyone's mom, now she becomes everyone's mommy. I don't even know what the fight pit even gives me though. Like, it doesn't tell me what it gives me. It's only because all your friends took for marriage. What does the pit even do, Chrono? If you spare the person, only they are happy. I don't see myself killing anybody though. Get married to everyone there. I can't remember the greatest prank. Well, it's actually it's a reference to what's it called? Cults that often become like polygamous with specifically only the leader. Everyone only fucks the leader. It's pretty fucked. I don't see myself killing it. Is it like a sacrifice where you could revive them, Chrono, or no? Or you're just a different sacrifice and you can't revive. Only when you did, you stopped them before they kill each other. Okay, Chrono, another poll. I can't. I don't know. I don't know. It's not free because it's still a ritual, which means it'll cost some material. Chat was able to revive, Dreknath, but I don't think they got the option for the Boundless clone, no. Chrono? There we go. There it is. There it is. Marriage and fight pit are perfectly split. That's fucking hilarious. Woo! Ooh, it's close. Ooh, it's close. Whoa, it's really close. don't 50-50 it. What do we actually think? Imagine being the person who was sentenced to death in a fight pit, then get resurrected by your leader like, oh, it's just a prank. Oh my god, they are just tying it, aren't they? Why? Why are you like this? You know that someone's just gonna take advantage of it at the end and just immediately sway it to their side, right? It doesn't actually help you to tie it. It's time. 50-50 time. You fools! Now all the people who were patiently waiting for you guys to meme your choices are completely choosing one side! Because seeing my choice is more interesting? I mean, I was personally leaning more because I'm more towards wedding because my playstyle for these sort of things has always been the super nice way. But if I was to do it canonically, it'd be the fight pit. Because Perez wouldn't ever do a marriage. If I was to play this game a second time,
which wholesale probably will,
I would probably do a roleplay run where I do it Perez-like, which would be very, very fun. Because she is very particular. A super nice way while extorting money. I don't have money to bribe them with anyway. We even had a technical fight pit in Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Marriage it is. 37 bones for a marriage. But who do I marry first? That's the real question. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have extras. Why do I spend too much wood every time? I keep forgetting! Fuck! Okay. Please give me your money. Senior Dave, thank you for the 14 months! Wait, someone died? No! I forgot. I need 10 gold. Oh god. Why are your eyes red, Hubai? Oh, were you a dissenter? Oh my god. So many old people. I know I have another moon necklace.
Wow, you did it truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader.
You're probably not too far behind. This is probably the best time to have the mind control thing on because everyone's gonna be dying at the same time.
Oh my god, we got wood! Yes! Holy fuck! Ah!
Why? Money.
Oh boy.
It is a trash for cash box. I am half tempted to sell my octopus. Oh, interesting nightclub. Oh my god, so many spiders. Stock Logitech controller, not gonna expect the best traction. Oh, that's awful. I'm scared.
Leaders, skeptics, and heretics have made their way into our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Please spare me.
All right, Gamba time.
What? But we already have a...
Oh. Well, I know who's being sacrificed. We have another clone. It happened again. I'm sorry, Sai. That guy, man. You'll have more opportunities. The cults hold 20 members, so.
Wow, you did it truly. You are without flaw. I am a grateful great leader.
You're not wrong, dude, bro. It's like an evil twin situation. are more important. Sleep well, Robin.
Gems? Need gems? Where the fuck do I get gems?
Either way, I need these, so. So, how'd it go? He was perfectly calm when she was in there. Like, crazy calm. But that could have been entirely because of the out-of-character circumstances silent. Did you know? Yeah, his hand. I wasn't sure if that played into it or if it was actually something that, was to be taken in IC or not. I'll probably be talking with Stealth out of character later to make sure that certain things were actually things that his character would do, or if he was just trying to rush things along because ouch, 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 ouch. Because if it was because he was rushing something, I don't want Vivina to have a negative opinion over something he couldn't control, especially for something like an injury. That doesn't sit right with me. Vivina's presently, unless it gets retconned, upset that he didn't, the scene was convenient for the timing so he could tape. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, if it was, how'd I put this? If a lot of the decisions that he did make were entirely because he needed to get out, I'm not gonna let, him suffer icy consequences for that, because that's dumb. But otherwise, Vivina was upset that he didn't have her there for when he was drinking in the first place. All are born guilty. Reduced faith loss when putting a follower in jail who is not dissenting. Oh, interesting. Freedom above all else. Every day begins without anyone in prison. Gains 10 faith. Ooh. Yeah. This is very Swarm-like. Even though it's a little bit different. They don't believe in no imprisonment. They're more so, free will. Close enough. You imagine it was a bit rushed? Yeah, I mean, it worked out for him getting out the door. And it worked well for your needs. It's a very particular thing for Vivina. Which is completely okay, because obviously the RP isn't about me. Or rather, isn't about Vivina. Not me. Very different. Just kill people. Just make deadly dishes. I could feed them grass meals. because I don't care right now. Oh, it could cause them to get sick. I'm good. Whoops. That was the first time I burned food.
No!
Another death. My brother and I were traveling through the Darkwood and we were separated. I never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find out? Sure. I really gotta bury these bodies. But yeah, he was, with the way that Hannah came to Vivina about it, he was scarily, like, super chill. It wasn't even that he was, like, eerily calm, it's just that it was very unsettling because of how, Hannah presented the situation. Like, she has never seen Hannah that fucking, like, frazzled before, or at least not often. And then she gets there and he's just like, yeah, no, I took it and I feel completely fine. Nothing's changed. And she's sitting there like, what do you mean? and also, why didn't you have me here in the first place, man? I thought we talked about this. I would have liked to be included in this sort of thing. She was more freaked out than he was, which makes sense considering how the characters handle stress. It's interesting because Vivina actually doesn't see Hannah that way at all. She sees Hannah as someone who is very good under pressure, or if she is actually under pressure, she gets angry, not frazzled. At least in her, in the times of, like, she has seen Hannah deal with extreme stress, which isn't often, actually. That's why she has, like, an interpretation of Hannah being, like, completely composed at all times. Barring anger. She never sees Hannah, like, flustered much. It's only, like... She hasn't seen her have that kind of panic. It was, like, only... Pretty much only anger, yeah. Like, at people, like, making the situation more difficult than it needed to be. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not saying that any of this doesn't make sense. It's just... It's a thing I'm being sure to check out of character because I don't want, I don't like people getting punished, I see, for something that is completely outside of their control, like an out-of-character injury. I love how the RP is going, just in general. I love the RP for it. I just want to make sure that it's, I'm not, like, asking for anything to be changed or anything like that. I just don't feel right punishing someone who got an out-of-character injury and was trying to get the fuck out. Because that's dumb. Because it promotes people to, like, it promotes people to let themselves be in a situation where they're hurt more, rather than just actually dealing with the out-of-character issue, which doesn't sit right with me, but that's for me to figure out. For sure Chips was just happy he didn't immediately have a reaction. Maybe. That's why I'm doing the checks for me, though. Just want to make sure. It's a my own sanity thing. Hannah is not okay at the moment. Yeah, no, she's really... I don't know. I don't know what, Hannah is gonna do. I wonder why she isn't okay. Because I actually don't know really... I don't really know much of what's going on with her storyline because I'm so careful to not, gain, like, accidental meta. I know it's some crazy shit, though. From what, I've been getting in whispers, anyway. Like, she has some... scary stuff going on. By the way, that should be enough for some body pits. I need 3. I had made an improper assumption. People should be less likely to get sick now, even though everyone's gonna get sick at the end of this. Wasn't sure. There was something worth putting in necklace for. Oh, I forgot to loot Nevakari's body. Shit. Can I still do that? I can't. Shit. Yummy. Follower meat sells for more? Interesting. Yummy! Well, I guess I'm forced to. Oh gosh, all of their eyes are filled with the fire. Yeah, unfortunately, FaZe. But I think they really need the break though, so I am more than happy to have them take a fucking break. I wish certain communities let their DMs take more, honestly. The other dude, bro. Ominous. Mana padu. Oh wow, I have less followers then. I mean, I guess it just makes sense. 3 are dead. 1 is sick. Look at the pumpkins! Wait, what's the difference? Is there no difference? Oh, I have a double Q, I see. That wasn't really worth it. I barely used that. Thank you for the raid, Ari. I hope you enjoyed your stream. How was AA? You done? Oh, it's getting a little bit confused. Please give to me my hand. Oh, my hand is not working. Let's see. Hello? Hand? 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 I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble, hand. Seems so. Seems so. It doesn't seem to be acknowledging me. Ah, there we go. Eat it up now. I have a cult, Ari.
いただきまーす。
I just want to make a lumber mill. What else? Faith through devotion or faith through donation? Perform a ritual where you appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer, tasked with patrolling the cult and raising loyalty with your followers. Perform a ritual in your temple to appoint follower as your tax enforcer, tasked with collecting gold from other cult members. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am always needing gold. And I'm approaching the point where loyalty is almost useless. I think taxes are probably more important. I think in terms of like long-term gain, I'm reaching that point where I almost don't really need any more like cultivation. Loyalty is never useless, I guess. Understandably, you built our house to scream the taxman. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Since you don't sacrifice, the loyalty seems a bit worthless. It's not totally. Because it seems to help devotion scale. Because it makes them devote a lot better. Not totally, just, you know. Yeah. I think it's gotta be tax. It's gonna be great though, because whenever I do the Periz run, there's absolutely gonna be a by end game loyalty resulting gold. Anyway, yeah. Oh wow, it's so crazy that they can't What are we gonna get? Meats! So much food. I mean, shit. And this game is just straight up fun, even if I'm only at the main area. They have little flame lines. It's so fucking great. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for the first time chat, Not Enough Doggo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay here. You want to contribute? Hey, Elenion, thank you so much for the 31 months! And cold time in the same day. Yeah! Where are the other spiders? Yep, it's pretty funny. Money. Loyalty. 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 Explode. Come on. Loyalty. Come on. Loyalty. Come on. Loyalty. Come on. Loyalty. On. Loyalty. Nice. On. Loyalty. In hindsight, I should always have that running. I just realized that the fucking all of that gold ore that I have collected, I can turn into coins. And I haven't. Once. I'm about to be rich. She's starting to believe! Oh, you leveled up. Thank you. God, I could just do this little loop the whole day. Uh-oh. And now everyone will be sick. Both of the dude bros are sick. I should buy that lumber mill. I can't, because I don't have gems. I mean, I can get a normal one once I have the money. Man, I was anticipating my entire fucking faction to get, sick, but apparently not. Friends. Hello, good morning, Red Eye.
Winds of change blow, dost thou sense it? Around us the world creaks and turns. Afar it stood immobile, motionless, and centuries grow to rust. Now Leshy hath fallen, and hereupon the inhabitants of this land begin their fight anew to presume power. Yet shall not find them so easily dispatched again.
Oh. Necromantic sword. Call the crown. No, possessed. Directly hit enemies. Oh boy. Okay. You're wondering why I'm doing this. It's because a follower asked me to save their, like, brother. Movement speed. That's gonna be direct now. Yo! Excuse me! Literally the best thing to have, like a fucking what? This is amazing. Okay, that's still risky. Good to know.
Kiki, thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Did you enjoy your time at EA?
And I got the thing that I would have gotten anyway. Oh boy. Yeah, you guys don't stun. Forgot about that. Little ones do though.
What am I now?
Oh, I probably should have gone to the one on the right. There's not much devotion in it anymore. Yo, what's this? I can just straight up go to the boss fight? Alright. Come on, one hit. Whoa! That was unfortunate. It's okay. Should have been a little bit more careful. It's funny that I die in the second try rather than the first. Alright, Dreknath. You're naughty. Alright, chat, you know what time it is? Gamba! If you're on PC and you have your extensions on and your pop-ups are allowed and you accept the pop-up for this game, you can join in this raffle, which means that you would be able to join in as a cult member. And I'm very protective of my cult members, so you'll probably never permanently die. I'll keep reviving you. So it'll be a permanent addition. Give it a couple more seconds. A 3, a 2, a 1. And here we go. You were butchered. Yo, Rock Cactus, thank you so much for entering and congratulations. You are now a part of the Swarm. Well, the Swarm cult specifically. We got a turtley boy! I got a swirly turtley boy! I love their angry faces, especially on the cats. Are they mad? I'm not sure. They always get mad whenever I leave. You're mad! It's okay, I'll fix it. I am a merciful leader. Collecting mushrooms for no suspicious purpose. Prepare for burial. I'll get to you in a moment. Hey, yo. New body pit. Oh, leader, I am so grateful my brother is here at last! So Brian's brother is rough. Apparently. It's sermon time. Now it's time for hunger. Food of the predator or food of the prey? Grass eater. No negative faith when a follower eats a meal from grass. Yo! 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 This is more likely to happen. But yo! But yeah! 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 I had to. Even though it's not useful. Or pig, best pick. It's windy. I wish I knew what that actually meant. Yummy. Ready to come back? You're free. Nothing to waste. He's just chilling in the water. Collecting the money and collecting the loyalty. That totem looks very flashy, yeah. Oh wait! Yo! What do we get? What do we get? We get another Gamba! 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 Who will it be? Who will be the lucky new cultist? Alright, I'm closing it in 3, 2, 1! Let's go! Skull King! Congratulations and welcome to the cult. What are they going to be? We get a fish! We get a fish, chat! A fish! Strong constitution and against sacrifice. That's fine. Oh. Collect wood. But first, I need to collect your money. And your loyalty. and thank you again for rescuing Rocked Cactus. In fact, he is so grateful he wishes to. Sure, why not? It's sermon time. Well, time to get hitched. Congratulations, Rock Cactus. Not only are you a very fresh joiner, but you're the first one we'll need to marry. Parasocialism.
At its peak!
Anyway. Congratulations on your marriage! Everyone enjoy the marriage, and you have raised the faith in the cult. You can marry as many followers as you like. It's your cult after all. However, your spouse will become increasingly jealous every time you remarry. Ooh. Extra hearts, don't mind if I do. There are items inside of my temple? Oh, okay. Marry everyone, it should balance out. I probably will marry everyone, honestly. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. I have so much gold. I have so much gold! I was struggling so hard before! It's because I didn't there was two mechanics I wasn't aware of! And that's why I was struggling! I had no idea! Oh my Jesus. Just make those. Jesus fuck. didn't disbelieve you. It still took me by surprise, though. Just replacing them as they break because it's just most efficient, honestly. I really do be just in the upgrade house phase, huh? Huzzah! The next real step in improving a cult for real estate. Check alum, they say. Spider hunting time. Thank you, Buckley. boy. Sustenance again, here we go. Bounty of the land or of the sea. Perform a ritual that causes all seeds to be immediately ready for harvest. Perform a ritual which for 2 days will make special fish more likely to appear while fishing. You will also catch double fish. Ooh. This one seems like the smarter choice. Pretty much, Sir Claw. That is a literal definition. It's whether or not it's small or big. Good morning. Oh wow, literally everyone has to go to the bathroom at the same time.
Worship me.
Money and loyalty, money and loyalty, it's always
Salam bakar.
I always get nervous whenever I see a quest. But evidently complete. Oh, it's this one. Wait, was that not the one that was supposed to? Why did you do it, you idiots? There you go.
Toca la baiana.
you. Damn, dude. Okay.
Sermon time.
You're gonna be streaming spoilers to my game? Hello, glowy eyes. Rock the Cactus, my husband. Looking at those dumb dung digesters facing the consequences of their actions. So much wood. Oh, yeah, that's right. Knuckle bones. Now we get to witness my horrible dice in action.
got possums! We got possums, chat! I must thank you by relieving me of my duties. You have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Now that I have taught you everything you need, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on the way to join me for a game or two as we speak, a rowdy bunch to be sure. But I am retired, and I am free to enjoy myself. Well, child, you found your way here. Fancy a match? Warned. I play for keeps.
Isa para pon para. Unsay tayo bra.
I don't like knucklebones. I suck. Oh my god, really? Fine by me. You can get rid of my shit dice. That's completely fine. Oh, bro. You seriously locked me into having like that high fucking number, bro?
What? I suppose you'd better take this.
For the card. Miss Piper! Immune to poison. Oh, that's neat, I guess, but I'm not always gonna encounter poison, am I? Okay, check on home real quick.
Obviously, we caught Brian McCullen stealing from another cult member. We demand justice, please, leader. Imprison them.
Oh, you're sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. I love how the spiders like dance in place when they stand. I'll show you what I mean. Look at them go. They're just dancing. You were literally... I'm sorry, bro. I have to imprison you for 2 seconds.
Thank you for keeping us safe, leader.
He was literally sleeping. He couldn't have stolen anything. He was totally framed, bro. He stole the poo food from someone else. A Twitch reward? What's this? Food? Don't mind if I do. Oh boy. Stop crying! I feel bad. What do you mean? All of my cult members are old. All of the old people are so wholesome. Oh, is that how you do it? You need to have like the flower things? It's time for the final doctrine. Last time we'll be doing this, chat. It's a special moment. Enlightenment through discipline or release through inhibition. Increase work speed and devotion. General increase, but 10%. By 10%, but 50% chance that followers will become sick after the brainwashing ritual. 20 faith when the ritual is performed. Oh, 50% lower chance of followers becoming sick after it.
Kirby, thanks for the raid! I keep forgetting to message you, I'm sorry! I just suck! Ah!
Also, my hun had strep, and I've been taking care of him for several days. Like all week, honestly. But hello, how are you doing? So 20 faith when doing it. I think this is probably better. Drugs and work faster. An open way. Achievement unlocked gospel. It's fully filled out now. Sermon time! Now I get to have the maximum weapon. Oh no, the almost maximum weapon. Next time I get the maximum weapon. Kirby Greedy, first playthrough in hard mode. Oh no. In very hard mode. Oh my god, why? Look, man, when you're streaming, usually you want to go with the easier difficulty because people want to see, like, the actual content of the game, you know? Unless you're just that much of a pro gamer, you can actually just do it, even though, but let's face it, not many people are that much of a pro gamer. At least not if you're also a streamer. And a role player, you know, because those also nerf your skills. And that's why I suck at video games. I put it all into the story, chat. I put it all into the story, man. Unless your viewers enjoy watching suffering. Well, there's a difference between watching suffering and watching the same boss fight like 7 times in a row. You know what I mean? I knew there were some people I missed. I knew I didn't talk to fish. Sure, yeah, tell me. We can miss you if we won't play. Second playthrough, I'll go on to way harder difficulty and I'll do it like roleplay based. Rather than my comfortability. Because I very much like being a nice person and max leveling things. Just get a fast buddy, boys. I've noticed that when I fertilize the plants, they are way more likely to actually give me seeds back.
Eat the ducky. Ooh, I got a double. No, come back. Come back. Ah.
Okay, I ate him this time. Pyro and Fruity as cult followers. Pyro wreck Curb to have Fruity poop as a prank twice. Oh god. If you want to know something fun, I never knew that I could harvest gold from this right here. And I had like over 300 gold in it because I'm like nearly maxed out on my cult land. I always get worried whenever I see a quest. You want us to take you on a menticide mushroom trip? When I already made it so that you could like... But it's a 50% chance of getting sick! Are you mad? No, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but no. Time to collect golden taxes from everybody again. You tell people that you're crazy, not stupid. love that they put on little hats whenever they do this stuff. It's a minor detail, but I just love it. Look at him carrying! One of the dude bros. I did not harvest from yet. I don't think I've danced with you yet, nope. Anyway. Did I talk to you? Yeah. Oh, I got shit to harvest again. God damn, your generation's off the charts, dude. Oh no. I know you're already married to Rock Cactus, but I'm in love with you. Would you consider, would it be possible for you to marry me too? Didn't you tell me to marry? What the fuck is this lore? You told me to marry him in the first place. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I am marrying both the brothers. Of course my followers are thirsty. Look at yourselves. I don't quite have enough bones yet. Oh yeah, that's right, I maxed up. Oh really? No, I actually managed to get through it all.
Just have the crunch of their bones. That's expensive to save a person. Christy, I want to be as moral as possible. Also me. This person can eat the spider. The spider can eat the person. I mean, he did catch him, and it's just too expensive to save. literally just as I leave! Boundless, my goodness!
Burial time.
You're heavy, Boundless. So heavy.
Thank you very much. Now then. Oh, I should feed them. Fuck. Dude, bro, you're eating twice? So rude. They're still hungry. Damn, never mind. I may only just have a better chance of it. I'm a universal cult. What can I say? Just universally appealing. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if there was an actual cult that's like, the universe is a woman. And she's sexy. And she'll talk to you like you're garbage. What else would you want? It's not a cult without a summoning circle. Universal healthcare. Okay, here we go. Give me the ultra weapon. Thank you very much. Still I'm gonna... Now ordinarily I would dance with you all and collect your coins, but I think I just gotta run as fast as possible to collect bones. They are eating, right? Yes. XVI! Jesus Christ, is this a sword or a dagger? A dagger, right? Surely? Yeah. I don't like daggers. The range is too tiny. Oh, Jesus Christ. I deserve death. I am living on a prayer. I need this. I am getting very lucky on the rolls today. Why must you tempt me so?
Yo que mi golena.
56% off? Yes.
Yo que mi water.
When I keep this one, I grow hungry. Sorry. I like him. His dialogue is perfect. Also, his food station, holy shit, it gives me so much. I can't hurt him, yeah, pretty good. Jesus Christ!
Hecate, please accept us, our sacrifice, and bless us with fertile soils and a bountiful harvest. Keep the famine at bay!
Whoa, that was lucky. Damn, so that's what all of these fucking faces are? The lore. I saved you from a horrible fate. Oh my god, they're all wiggling and moving. I feel so bad for all of you. Can I just Put you out of your fucking misery? Nope. Okay. Neat. It'll be interesting to see if I survive this one. That anchor thing is actually not a bad thing to have for a boss, specifically. XVI. Range is very important to me. No, I end up taking more hits than I need to because of the range. I keep thinking that I should hit something when I don't. The only thing nice about the dagger though is I do enjoy how quickly I can hit, which is still nice. Especially when you've got this fucking cloak on, it's better to hit slow but do more damage, just in general. Like, I'd be way happier with a Warhammer right now. Because I would likely be one-shotting things.
Tomolecha, Kokola Mua.
I'm trying again.
Leo, no!
I keep forgetting to... Shit. Oh no! Always those fucking things. I could have done it. I could have done it. I could have done it. I could have done that. I could have done that. I just didn't anticipate right and I got greedy. Walk towards, then dash away. Walk towards, dash away. Walk towards, dash away. Fuck. What's this? We got a flag of the crown! We did the thing! Let's go, buddy. Rest in peace. At least you won't be alone, it's true. Marriage time. Holly with 2 brothers. This never goes wrong. Spiders. Yeah, I guess so. I thought I was doing that at first, but then general, I got too antsy, too impatient. You will join the cult someday. Someday might be today. Because I have 2 new cult members that you get to raffle for. Raffle time. Gamba. I'm just worried that if I do the summoning circle, it'll kill them if they die. And I'm so protective. I'm so protective over my followers. I am closing the raffle in 3, 2, 1. Now. Delka, you did it! Congratulations and welcome to the cult. So protective, she collects them in a corner. Look, man. The moment that I have a lot of bones. In your experience, they just get tired. Okay. In that case, absolutely, that's gonna be what I'm gonna build towards next. Oh, you do Finnick! You do Finnick! Oh, Finnick boy! Oh! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, they're so cute! Oh my goodness! Most gorgeous follower. Hello? Oh, so cute. Y'all get one more shot. Even if I die? Ooh. You hope your stats are good. A 1 in 13 chance. But who will it be? Aaron! Congratulations! Welcome to the cult. You get to make your own custom follower now. But what will they choose? What do they identify as? What will they become? Oh, they're a bush! But what color? They're a green friend! We found our new woodworker! Oh my goodness. So cute. So fucking cute. So fucking cute. Fucking gorgeous. Flawless even. So fucking cute. God damn it. Ah! Oh my. Baloofable ears. You know, the funny thing is that I actually don't really want any of these. I have only ever wanted vampiric weapons, and I don't want any other weapon type. However, I am intrigued by this. I want it. But this is also good. Dear fucking God, so much devotion. Look at this happy cult. So happy. You can pet the dogs. I somehow believe that is false. Alright. Chat, I hope I made your night as much as you've made mine. I think that's it for today, because I do need to wake up tomorrow and do things. So on that note, everyone, I hope you had a wonderful night. I hope you're excited to see roleplays start up again, because they all had a break at the same fucking time. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing more Cult of the Lamb. I will probably actually have people join so they can like talk and stuff. Hang out with some friends. But until then, everyone have a wonderful night. Don't worry, even if you didn't get them this time, you will become a cult follower eventually. I'm sure it. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Oh boy. I have never rated this person, but I fucking love their, skits on Twitter. If you guys have been watching my Twitter for a bit now, there is like a particular guy who's makes like VR chat skits. I'm rating that guy. He's really fucking funny. So treat him nicely, alright? Sleep well, everybody. Good night.
So much better. That's the fast way to charge